I can't lie to you, man. You got me with the microphone muted. You got a genuine laugh out of me with. Wait, let me make sure I got no uncertain terms here. Where is it? Where? I'm scrolling up. Sucked cock this morning. Got myself some cum. I looked at it and I basically, as soon as I read it, I had an internal conversation that said, am I going to laugh out loud at that? And I said, green light. Go ahead. That's pretty good, man. I had a very humorous last few minutes, man. Dan was talking about donating books. I said something that came from my heart. I said I love donating to the Little Free Library. It's like an altruistic garbage can. He was crashing out laughing. I was crashing out laughing, but it's true. It's like you get to throw out some stuff that you think is garbage, but with the knowledge in your head that maybe, just maybe, someone's going to be like, oh shit, a bunch of old books that nobody wants. I want them. And then I was telling him, there is Rich Dad, Poor Dad. That's fucking real, man. There's Rich Dad, Poor Dad in every Little Free Library throughout North America. I don't know what's going on with it. They're not fucking with Robert Kiyosaki anymore, man. I guess that's all the rich dads donating the books for all the poor dads. That's nice. Is the last chapter of the book like, put this book in a Little Free Library so someone else can have it? Just pisses me off when I open up the Little Free Library and people are putting like books of Sudoku puzzles in it, but like 50% of the puzzles are filled out and shit, and you're like, what the fuck, man? It's literally garbage. I don't want your half-done book of Sudoku puzzles. Or like, hey, there's 3 word searches left in this bitch. Just throw it in the trash, man. That's like, you made the trash. It's not altruistic to offload the trash on somebody else and be like, it's not trash anymore, I'm recycling. It's honorable to be like, I made this trash, now I'm going to deal with it. That segued into Goodwill. And Dan was like, I can't even talk about Goodwill because if I talk about it, people are going to be like, don't donate your stuff at Goodwill because the CEO of Goodwill's blah, 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 blah. He was shadowboxing with the woke Gen Z Twitch chatters. And I was like, yes, man. Yes, now you know, dude. He's just like me. But then he didn't know, and he said, fine, I'll give it to the Salvation Army instead. And everyone went, ooh, uh-oh. Little free libraries in D.C. were so good. It was always like international diplomacy for evil interns and 50,000 of Chelsea Clinton's children's books. Oof. Were you here yesterday? Maybe it was 2 days ago. I don't want to... I wish I didn't say that we had 2 chances to have a baddie president. Because I don't live in the United States of America, and we've had more than 2 chances to make a baddie president, aka Prime Minister. Belinda Stronach almost won nomination of a major Canadian political party in like 04, maybe 03. What do you mean I got to stop making chatters famous? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's true. Trudeau is a baddie, man. That's a good point. I don't create martyrs. That's not true. What's wrong with Fartmaster 18? Well, I don't... But that's not Fartmaster 18's problem that he has ambition. You know, he became Fartmaster 18. He became like a known symbol in this chat. And now he's starting to like try it in other chats. That's be mad at humanity, man. Don't be mad at Fartmaster 18. That's something in the human brain. And then who else are you mad at? West Elm Caleb. We got character growth, man. I went from hating West Elm Caleb for like reasons that I don't even fully understand to glazing West Elm Caleb. And like that's the way that people move from one arc to another is representative of growth, man. Like the tectonic plates of personality shifting is how we, see how deep the Earth's core is. I had a whole ass take about West Elm Caleb. Oh no, man. Oh no. What did West Elm Caleb do now? Oh, hang on. Here we go. My take is that people need group chats to share rather than TikToks. That's how I feel now. Everybody's typing new Pope in chat. They really think I'm Hassan, man. I don't know shit about Catholicism. I haven't even seen The Passion of the Christ. I've seen Dogma and Conclave. That's basically like the sum total of what I understand. Pope Joe Rogan? Wait, is this true? The new Pope is Filipino? Fuck off. Wait, really? That's sick. Is it? Wait, what are his thoughts on like important stuff? Are you baptized? Yeah, but I never got like confirmed. It didn't take. I shook off the water. Same, brother? We're going to hell, right? Or do we like go to purgatory until we talk? Until we squawk like a chicken? What happens if you're baptized but not confirmed? Is that like I burst into flames when they dip me in? Well, you got your own problems. I think I'm mostly right by the Lord, to be honest with you. You can't say that. I can say whatever I please within reason. As long as it only violates TOS in the abstract and isn't like literally something clipped that sounds horrible, you can basically say whatever you want. Is there anybody out there who thinks life starts at ejaculation? Probably. I don't know. I'm just talking. You can't, excuse me, Apollo, you cannot take away my pass to say cocksucker. Cocksucker is not a gay and bisexual word. It's a mafia word. You don't have the pass to take away my pass. There's words that you can say that I can't say. Cocksucker is not one of them. You want me to whack this guy T? I mean, when you say it, you gotta put this emoji. I don't know why I said emoji like that. It's call _me colon, and then you write, hey T. It's the Polly Walnuts emote. Hey T. Now it's not quite right because Polly Walnuts doesn't do the thumb; he does the index, but still. I love that. I love that, man. That's true. Oh, dude, the Polly Walnuts emote. That's sick. You definitely can't have that, but whatever. He's probably cool with it. That's so much. The metal one is so much worse. That's not how Polly Walnuts points. He points straight ahead. Don't do the K-pop heart thing. That's not Polly Walnuts. That's Monster from BTS. Why are they so pressed that Big Pussy went on the lam, bro? They literally tried to... and then they're like, how dare you fucking go on the lam away from me? You were gonna fucking kill him, man. You were gonna... What do you mean it was sus? They were gonna shoot him in the head, dude. But they didn't? Yeah, but like, if he stayed, they might have. They're hypocrites and murderers. Hang on, I'm hearing my earpiece is ringing. Someone's telling me Tony Soprano's a bad guy. I just want to say one thing though, not to defend Tony Soprano. His family should chill out a little bit on him, okay? Mostly his mom and his uncle and his older sister. But the only person in his family who has, in my opinion, who has cause to insult Tony Soprano is Carmela Soprano, because he's doing her dirty. And also, I think it's just stressful to be married to someone who's like the street boss of the mob. What about AJ? I haven't gotten there yet. He's mostly just still playing Banjo-Kazooie or whatever. Wait, there's really a new pope? I thought they were joking. Apollo, it's every day, bro. Who's the pope? Why am I Googling this like as if I care? Who's the pope? Now I'm on the Wikipedia page for pope. Pope. First pope? First pope was St. Peter? I had no idea. That seems like a good Jeopardy question. That's like a $400 clue in like religious figures or something like that. Dude literally got a job for life. Dude was born in 1 BC. That's fucking aura, man. His Wikipedia, sorry, I know we're 20 minutes in here, but his Wikipedia article is pissing me off. St. Peter, born as Shimon Bar Yonah, also known as Peter the Apostle, Simon Peter, Simeon Simon, or Cephas. How many names this dude got, man? They didn't have shit to do back then. Simeon. Pick a lane. That's what I'm trying to say, man. What's up with his shit, man? What was he doing? He do any miracles or something? What makes you a saint? Position among the apostles, resurrection appearances, leader of the early church. Sainthood is just like when timing meets motive, man. In a dialogue between Jesus and his disciples, Jesus asks, "Who do people say that the Son of Man is?" The disciples give various answers. Bozos. When he asks, "Who do you say that I am?" Simon Peter answers, "You are the Messiah, Son of the living God." Then Jesus hit him with this essay. "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this was not revealed to you by flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven. And I tell you that you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church. I will give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven." You know, there were like 11 dudes that were just like, damn, I was going to say that too. Why didn't I put my hand up? Fuck, man. Peter gets all the credit just because he's the yappiest. All of a sudden, he's got the kingdom of heaven forever? Dude gets to be the doorman in club heaven for eternity just because he spoke up first? That's fucked up, dude. Pick me ass apostle? Nah, he's chill. Maybe I am going to hell if this is real. But I personally don't think that it is. And if that's offensive to you, then you're being offensive to my religious beliefs. And that makes you a hypocrite. You ever think about that? Angels and Demons was good? Shut up, man. Even the first movie wasn't good. There's no way the second one was good. Did you see Luke on Fortnite Talk Show last night using the AI lady voice to try to bait people into saying that they have a microphone? It might be the funniest thing I've ever seen on Twitch. That wasn't AI? Oh my God, there's a human being with a perfect voice? Holy cow. Like, it was a perfect voice. For anyone that hasn't seen Fortnite Talk Show, Luke does 4-stack. Well, it's not stacked, I guess. He queues into squads as a solo and then asks them if they have a mic. And then when they say yes, he plays 1970s cheesy late night talk show music and then tries to interview them as if it's like Johnny Carson. He has like a 1 in 8 hit rate on people saying they have a microphone. So he pivoted to playing a sound clip of a lady going, "Hey, does anyone have a microphone?" And then the hit rate goes up to like 50%, and it's real good. "Hey, does anyone have a mic?" Yeah, what's wrong? Bream! You're live on Fortnite Talk Show, the only talk show where I interview people that I meet in Fortnite. It's so good, dude. I guess we'll do the dulls first, man. Why not? You ever do that? You got nothing to say, so you just like make noise? The 15 best Gen X movies of all time. Yeah, I won't be clicking on that, Mozilla. Is this how Mozilla makes their money? Let's start with Bandle. I don't know. I don't have it in me to slash marker this early. I still got a little smoothie left. Hawk to a daughter or chicken jockey son? Chicken jockey son. Hawk to a daughter is a disgrace, not because of the implication of her performing fellatio, that's between her and her partners, but because I don't think she's very smart. And Chicken Jockey Son, not because of Chicken Jockey, but because I think the Minecraft movie is fun. Not good, but fun. She's a financial criminal. Hey, listen here, Johnny Cochran, she's literally not. She was investigated for financial crimes and no charges were pressed. That means she's literally not a criminal. Now, do I agree with that? Mostly just because I think we got bigger problems. Should she have done that? Probably not. Probably not. Was anything of value lost in the whole thing? I think it's like a burn after reading thing. I don't think anything really happened. Check Discord at your leisure. Messages I love to see, Apollo. Messages I love to see. That sounds great for me. I'm good with either. U.S. president made the same move. Excuse me, Trump is a store of value. You wouldn't understand. You haven't read the white paper. 1981, 192 million views. Good song for the summer, for sure. This is the kind of shit you play like you're pulling out of the parking lot in senior year, and it's like the last day of school just happened. Maybe you got like a purple scrunchie in your hair or something like that. Top down, tight jeans, thick bracelet, dick watch hanging low type shit. I don't know what it is. I'm just yapping. A little funky, but not so funky as to offend Middle America. Brass ensemble. Okay, I don't know what it is, but it's funky. It's got movie soundtrack quality. It's got Run the Jewels sample quality. It has Jonas Brothers sample quality. Because this sounds like Cake by the Ocean. I don't know what this is yet. Dude, you better man, my money, dude. You better my money, dude. You better my. Ooh. Give me some more. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down. Cool in the Game, Get Down. Okay. One of those songs that 100% I have never played this song for myself, but must have just heard it in television programs enough to have it enter my brain. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I think I'm only aware of it from movie soundtracks. This is Uncle Junior's theme song. You're absolutely right. You can call things bad. I don't think this is bad. I think it's like, listen to this and tell me it's bad. That's not bad. There's some spirit to it. There's some soul. Any family party that's coming on? None of my family parties. They were playing like Aaron Neville and shit. Alison Krauss. Which is good. It's just not it's not the same vibe. You haven't lived, okay, until you've been to a family Christmas where they play Oh Holy Night by Aaron Neville like 7 times. Oh, holy night, the stars were brightly shining. Has he been making, is he alive? Nobody sounds, he's got like a Willem Dafoe face for a voice. Aaron Neville. To be honest with you, not only is dude alive, he's not even that old. Now, he is 84, but I thought he was 100 when I was 10. So, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. When you're that young, you're not... Why is the Aaron Neville Wikipedia link purple, man? How many times have I been to this page? Holy cow, man. That's so funny and so real. Oh. He does sound like that a little bit. Big Aaron Neville guy. Benchmarker dolls. We're back with the dolls. I got a real problem, fellas, because this is not 12 Angry Men, but like it looks a lot like 12 Angry Men, but it's not 12 Angry Men. This looks like they're playing cow pie bingo. Have you ever seen cow pie bingo? That's where like you had to do stuff in the rural areas to entertain yourself. They would grid out a field like this, and you would put money on the square where you thought a cow was going to poop first. It was basically like a lottery with more rigmarole. I know this is not 12 Angry Men, but I'm going to put it in here anyway. Mr. Bill Goes to Washington. The heck are we doing here, man? It's not Patton, I'll tell you that much. Battle of the Bulge. Oh, shit. The Man from Earth? Is this like Klaxu or whatever his name is? Is this the War of the Worlds? 1952? The Twilight Zone movie? No, wait, we already got in trouble for the John Landis shit earlier. Maybe it's the other War of the Worlds? Dude, that's the Man from... Oh, The Day the Earth Stood Still, not the Man from Earth. Oh. That's right. There's 3 movies I get confused. The Man from Earth is the one Apollo said, I gotta log something that NL hasn't seen. I haven't seen it, but I read the Wikipedia synopsis. This dude who looks like me goes to a party and is like, surprise, I'm a caveman or whatever, right? The Day the Earth Stood Still, which is this one, and then the Keanu Reeves one. And then there's also the Billy Bob Thornton one that's in black and white. You know what I'm talking about? That one is called The Man. Not Sling Blade, but that's a good one. I'm I am to kill you with. The man who wasn't there. Thank you. The man who knew too much. That's Bill Murray. No, wait, sorry. That's the original. The parody is The Man Who Knew Too Little with Bill Murray. There's just there's too many movies about men. That's what I'm trying to say. Loved Sling Blade when I was 9. I got to see it again. That movie, I was 10 when it came out. It made big waves, right? Nobody talks about it anymore. Nobody talks about Sling Blade anymore. They only talk about Fargo season 1, which is a great season, don't get me wrong. But maybe it's time to go back and reevaluate. That's how I felt when I was watching The Sopranos today. And Tony's talking to his therapist, and his therapist goes, listen, I don't need this in my life. I've seen Analyze That. I was like, that's made for me, man. Because none of you Gen Z punks in the chat, you don't know shit about Analyze That. You don't know shit about Billy Crystal, okay? You don't know shit about that. In 1998 or so, Analyze That, everybody was talking about that. Analyze That and Mickey Blue Eyes. You couldn't shake a stick without people being like, hey, have you seen Mickey Blue Eyes? It's hilarious. Have you seen Analyze That? It's hilarious. You don't get it, man. You just don't get it. Wasn't it Analyze This? Well, there's 2 of them. No, I don't shake my head whenever Tony does something problematic. He's under a lot of stress. Okay, I don't watch them yearly. That's crazy. Also, it's a TV show. That's true. What? The most annoying guy you knew in 2001? Christopher, on the other hand, man, he's got to slow down, man. Doesn't he know the candle that burns twice as fast burns out twice as fast? Herman Moore received a lot of passes for this NFC team. Yeah, that's the Panthers, man. Tom Thibodeau was head assistant. Head assistant? Okay, dude. That's a funny-ass job title. You're not the dude sucking the dick. You're the dude assisting the dude who's sucking the dick. All right, sure, whatever, man. Atlanta Hawks? I don't know. Ball fondler for the Atlanta Hawks. This player crushed 45 home runs in only 119 games while splitting time with the Tigers and the Diamondbacks. This Maglio Ordonez. One of these days, man. This former U.S. Speaker of the House took an early delegate lead in the 2012 Republican primaries when he won South Carolina. Any chance you're John Boehner? U.S. Speaker of the House. Tom DeLay. Boehner. John Boehner? Are you John Oh, that stung, man. Paul Ryan? Newt Gingrich. I don't remember the 2012 primaries that well. I remember the 2016 primaries very well, unfortunately. That's Andrew Garfield. And I think that's Jessica Chastain, but I got to do my rigorous facial analysis first. I think you're Chastain with Garfield's eyebrows. I think they tried to... Oh, no, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. This brand of gourmet chocolate's logo features a gold dragon. Lint. Oh, shit. Okay, we're in there. Seth Rogen and Jason Mantzoukas played reoccurring characters Dirty Randy and Raffi on this FX comedy. Perhaps that's The League. I've never seen it, but that sounded right. Based on a Japanese manga, yeah, that's Battle Angel Alita, or whatever. What band composed the theme song for The Big Bang Theory? I think it's They Might Be Giants, right? No? TMBG? Because I know it's the earth goes over, and that's how we found you. And that's how we found you. Oh, Bare Naked Ladies! It must be it's the Canadian They Might Be Giants. Yeah, okay. I was like, it's like a goofy ass band that has a couple of good songs. No disrespect to either band, both of which I like. Fake Canadian? I'll be 100% sincere with you. The only Big Bang Theory episode I've ever seen in my life was on the treadmill at the gym on mute. And the clip of the lady being like, Sheldon, she's a physicist. And then Sheldon goes, oh, please, the only way she could have a contribution to the scientific community is if they resume sending chimps into outer space. Bazinga. Which is kind of, everyone's like, that's not funny. If Winston Churchill said that shit, you would be bowled over in laughter. You would be rolling on the floor. Pope John Paul III, thank you for the gifted subscriptions and congratulations, by the way. Winston Churchill shit pisses me off. That's millennials have to take ownership for that. Because we kind of like deified Winston Churchill as a master of dialogue, irrespective of his opinions and acumen in wartime planning. That lady was always saying stuff like, hey, the fate of the free world depends on you. Maybe you shouldn't drink a pint of brandy for breakfast. And he said, if I was married to you, I would kill myself. And everyone's like, damn, Winston from the top rope, man. She was trying to help you, buddy. She was literally trying to explain the gravity of the situation to you. He did say, get me a coffee. Alcoholics stay winning. Oh, man. He was built different? Yeah, I've seen pictures. He was built real different. We're going to get this. Famous podcasts? Famous Johns? John Yard? These are all Johns. That's not fair. Frank Ocean? Frank Jones? Mike Jones? Mike Wick? Chop? Dice? Cup, pencil, dice, scorecard. Yahtzee implements. Oh, shit. Okay. Bond. Candle. It's not going to... Candle wick is too easy. Things with a stick. Chopstick, candlestick. Joystick, yardstick. Holy shit. Compose, pen, author, write. That's a pseudo Mariah, by the way. This is to write something. To utilize the written word. And then these are all Billies? That doesn't make sense. These are secret agents? Danny's? Heroes of action movie franchises. That makes sense. That was a good connections today. Easiest connections in a while? Buddy. You didn't have Yahtzee on the brain like me. You needed a real cuphead like me to get that one right away. Adjective that rhymes with sheesh or pitch, depending on who you ask. Colossal squid? Like some caterpillars. Hungry. Some spouses. Wives? Bill's time-traveling partner. Letters meaning don't click this in public. You can take this job and shove it. I quit. Feature of a winding road. Curve. Added to the payroll. Hired. Oh no. Dryer's ice cream on the East Coast. Niche. Furry. Of course, man. Of course. You know what I haven't seen in a long time? People getting mad online that something benign was marked not safe for work. That used to be like a 2009 internet classic. There would be a post that was like marked not safe for work, and then you'd click on it and it would be text, and the top comment would always be, "Hey, I waited until I got home from work to click on this, and then there weren't even any boobies in it. What's going on with that? You baited me, man. You baited me." They don't do that anymore. I guess because they could just look at the boobies on their phone instead of on their work computer. Which is probably the better way to do it if I had to guess. Why does this stuff taste so good, man? Do you have a hot rod in the United States? It's like not. It's like a little pepperoni stick you would buy at the cashier at the gas station. They perfected that recipe like 150 years ago, man. And you're right, salt and meat. It's good stuff. They're not called hot rods. They're called Slim Jims. Okay, that makes sense. Snap into a Slim Jim. It's crazy to me that you can just keep like the hot rods, the convenience store I used to buy them from, they weren't even wrapped or anything. Like they would just, I don't know how long they stayed good for, but they would just keep them in the jar at the counter. At least the Slim Jims have like the cheese string package, right? Age 12, go to the convenience store, buy 2 or 3 of those for a snack. Go home and drink like a liter of mango juice from concentrate. Be like, what the hell? Where's my abs? Where's my abs? 2.25 pounds of beef snack sticks. Also, I don't think this is the color of beef. That's the other thing I want to add here. This is the color of pork. This is not the color of beef. Beef is like, it's darker than that. Something's not right, but I want some. Try eating that today. Your stomach's going to look like Vesuvius. Sopranos Season 1, Episode 1 reference. Sopranos Season 1, Episode 1 reference. I know what you're talking about. They blew that bitch up, allegedly. Nobody tell Artie Bucco, Livia Soprano, I'm looking at you. There's no reason for that. Artie's a good man. He's playing it straight. He's on the right side of the law. $3 a pound. $8.99 for the plastic. $7.99 bumped up $1. Oh, never mind. Holy cow. There's no real meat in there, and that's okay. He saved England. In this house, Winston Churchill's a hero. What's the other one? It's like, if you were my husband, I'd poison your wine. Madam, if you were my wife, I would drink it. What's the other classic Winston Churchill one? England is my city. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, that's right. When I wake up in the morning, I'll be sober, but you're still going to be ugly or whatever. That's the one. Mr. Churchill, you're drunk. Yes, but in the morning, I'll be sober. You'll still be ugly. She's literally just saying facts, man. Like, what? She didn't even do anything. Doesn't make sense. So he was it's just steeped with vitriol, man. That's true. Also, he was ugly. That's crazy, man. It'd always be an ugly prime when an ugly ass prime minister says twinsies. No, the fuck we in it. Is that how British works? More or less. I'll take that. Gotta learn some more about England. If only there was a podcast about that. If only there was a podcast about that. It sounds shit, lol. Okay, just for that. Closer than my average guess. Closer than my average guess. What's this bad boy again? That's Greece. Greece is warmer by a little bit. That, to me, that strikes me as Tunisian core. Never mind. That strikes me as Belarusian core. Doesn't make any sense. Belarus, Greece, Tunisia. Maybe we triangulate. Belarus is closer. Triangulate to like here, which is a country that is known as Kuwait. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe to here. Maybe it's like a Tajikistan that's adjacent. Kyrgyzstan. Fuck you, man. That's Mongolia. Little country by the name of China. Yeah, that's right. Little country by the name of China. We take that. Should remember, you should always guess the bigger country in the region. It gives you more, well, I don't know. Would you rather know it's more adjacent? Did you guys be welcomed in China with open arms? With open arms, whatever, whenever I go to Beijing, I'll be there. With open arms and open ass, yeah. Remember, we need to bring back Incubus, man. I've got to expand my travel horizons. By the way, can I just say something? I want to reverse my opinion on Chris Hemsworth from yesterday. I said he had aura because he's in Furiosa. Then I said, maybe he doesn't have aura because he's in all those Dubai travel ads. It was on my phone this morning. Guess who was trying to sell me Meta Ray-Bans that have Mark Zuckerberg's malevolent AI baked right into the frames? And I'm starting, to be honest with you, I think it's possible Chris Hemsworth has now lost more aura than he gained from being Dementis the Red. I'm not saying he's evil. I'm just saying, listen, I do sponsored streams, okay? But I think we need to make selling out bad again. I say that knowing that it makes me hypocritical, but the rose has turned and selling out. People go, everyone's got to hustle these days, even rich people. And that has opened the door for too much selling out, perhaps even myself included. We need to start shaming artists for selling out again. Because for me, I mean, like the dude he was Thor like 11 times. You don't need to do anything else, man. You can just do fun stuff. You don't need to do the Meta Ray-Bans. You don't need to do the Dubai travel ads or whatever. You were Thor in like 20 movies. Matthew McConaughey, you don't need to be in, what are the ads that he's in again? It's for like Salesforce. Matthew McConaughey, you don't need to be in the Salesforce ads, man. That's crazy. Woody Harrelson, sure, man. Because he does some, not to glaze Woody, he does some more artful projects, you know? I don't think he got paid that much for Triangle of Sadness. The shit is like 80% in Swedish or whatever. What was I talking about? I forgot. We need to go back to like, and don't even get me started at John Hamm, okay? Did he light a dude's dick on fire in college? I don't know. I wasn't there. I was probably like -17, okay, when it happened. And don't say he's never been good. He was obviously good in Mad Men. But he's in ads for everything now, man. He should be getting yelled at on the street saying, bro, you were Don Draper. The hell are you doing selling Skip the Dishes? We got to go back to the days where some dude or lady that you never saw before in your entire life was repping like a Fortune 500 company. Instead of Jennifer Garner trying to get me to sign up for a credit card that has like 22% interest APY. You were Elektra. You were in Deadpool versus Wolverine. You were in Yes Day. You were in Alias. Just chill. Glad I knocked the sponsor stream out yesterday. Could have done it today instead. Would have seemed even more hypocritical, but saw John Hamm at the grocery store. He looked still hot, but also more hungover than anyone I've ever seen. That shit pisses me off. There's guys out there for like whom being an alcoholic actually like increases their aura. Ben Affleck, for example, that shit pisses me off. But he'll be sober in the morning. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe Winston Churchill was onto something. This is like Namibia, man. Honestly, I just can't be fucked today. I don't know. Get me out of here. Box office game. Yeah, now we're talking June 20th. June 20th, 1997. Now we're talking 97. I was 8. I was 8 years old. This, with Warner Brothers, I feel like this could be Batman and Robin, but I also feel like this shit came out in 1998. Who's the director? It's Batman and Robin, bro. Damn, son, that's crazy. I had my eyes wide open when Final Fantasy VII was on the scene. Let's put it that way. TriStar had a $21 million opening, starring Julia Roberts in 97. That feels like my best friend's wedding. That was a big movie. Dermot Mulroney, P.J. Hogan, of course. Touchstone had a 33% drop-off with a $67 million film starring Nicolas Cage from 97. That's like post Face Off. I want to see the genre quick. That could be like Snake Eyes. It could be 8mm. It could be Con Air. Yeah, okay. Those were some deep pulls there, to be honest, with the Snake Eyes. And Universal, 36% drop off in week 5. This movie was breaking records. 204 million domestic on its 5th week. Post Titanic. 204 million domestic is crazy though. Oh, it's Independence. No, that doesn't make sense. It's Jurassic Park 2. Yeah, Independence Day would have been July 4th. No wonder it was making so much money. And this is a big week at the multiplex, man. $30 million week 2. Bad Legs, Sandra Bullock, 97. The genre is action, adventure, thriller. It's like The Net. Speed 2, maybe? I guess Speed 2 Cruise Control might have come out around then. It's crazy. Do you not normally have like another score in here or something? What happened? Am I the first person to do it today? Like, I felt like we kind of put down a banger score. Oh, the average is right there. Ah! It's crazy that a piece of garbage like Speed 2 only fell 54%, man. People back then weren't on YouTube Shorts. Take me back, man. Well, take me back to Speed. That was a hell of a movie. Cans! It was just cans! Punch Drunk Love to Friday. You know you're getting old, because to me, Ice Cube looks like he's in like the 11th grade in this picture, man. Like he was probably 20 in 1988. So he's 20 years older than me, and he looks like he's 15 here, which means he's probably like 24 because I'm 36. Anyway, sorry. Punch Drunk Love. Ice Cube. Let me think about this for a second. There's a path to Kino Cinema. It's Ice Cube, 21 Jump Street, Jonah Hill, and then you've got access to like Leonardo DiCaprio, Michael Cera, of course, Steve Carell, Catherine Keener, and then Adam Sandler, of course. You usually go funny people. You could also go Philip. Well, okay, hear me out. What about Philip Seymour Hoffman? 2, Boogie Nights. Mark Wahlberg, The Departed, Leonardo DiCaprio, Wolf of Wall Street, Jonah Hill, 21 Jump Street, Ice Cube Friday. We can set a hot lap here. It's not 2, but it's a hot lap. Are you ready? Philip Seymour Hoffman. Sorry, I'm crashing out because someone said Philip Seymour Hoffman's in Moneyball, which is fucking true. But I got to stick with my original line. He's a very pivotal part of Moneyball. This is my line, okay? There are many like it, but this one's mine. Where did I say I was going here? 21 Jump Street, Ice Cube is not for the pop charts. Can I just say something here? I just want to go back to 21 Jump Street. This is going to slow us down. Man, like, it's corny. It's just a little corny. You're like 55 years old or something. Like, he's mad? Brother, he's in Are We There Yet and Are We Done Yet? Like, what's he doing? There's no need for this. He could just smile. Or like, he could just have like a neutral face like Chris Parnell or something. Or Dax Flame. Like, he doesn't need to be so... He's putting on airs is what I'm trying to say. He's putting on airs. This guy might be AI. This guy, there's 10,000 of this guy in the stands when you're playing NHL 15. And they're all cheering like this. There's just something about, I'm not saying he's not handsome. I'm just saying he has EA crowd face. Could be worse. Could be Winston Churchill. Where was I going? Oh, about 21 Jump Street, Ice Cube, 21 Jump Street, Ice Cube, 21 Jumps. No, Friday. Friday is what we'd probably put in next here. I don't think we need to go back to 21 Jump Street again. That was only 2 minutes? Oh, dude, Tommy Lister Jr. is in Little Nicky. He plays like a basketball player that I think Reese Ifans possesses. Get in the vial. What does he say? Adrian, get in the vial. Get in the flask. That's it. Adrian, get in the flask. Good impression. You just got to bite your cheek a little bit. Popeye's chicken is the shiznit. Real talk, though, when Alan Covert is grilling Little Nicky for stealing his Diet Cokes, that's real, man. That's comedy. Then he cracks one and he goes, this Diet Coke tastes like Diet Pepsi. When the genius just flows through you, all you have to do is be a conduit for it. Some people are just born with it, man. I gotta watch Little Nicky again. White Smoke? Oh, did they invite Snoop Dogg to the conclave? There's a lot of... Dude, the late night monologues are gonna go crazy tonight. Maybe tonight's the one night a decade I tune in. The Cardinals are younger this time than they've ever been at a conclave before. That explains why, after only 36 hours without a telephone, they elected a new pope. They elected a new pope. Something like that. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I had to make sure I was only damaging my head and not my headphones. Took me a second to find the right trajectory. I'm not guessing games anymore, man. It's beneath us. We're going to Pukdoku instead. New York Islanders, 89.0 plus save percentage in their career. I honestly bet Rick DiPietro hit those numbers. Told you. Bully in a high school movie be like, you gonna finish that? Under 500 games played in their career. Yeah, I'm thinking that's Josh Hosong. That's my dude right there. New Jersey Devils, 89.0 plus save percentage in their career. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Cody Schneider, who's actually Corey Schneider. That's my dude right there. New Jersey Devils, under 500 games played in their career. Well, okay, you got it. Maybe, has this dude played under 500 games? Yes, Yegor Sharangovich. Then, of course, Calgary with an 80. I'm going to say Mike Ver. Oh, but you got to be risky, or you got to be careful with fucking goalies from the 80s, because they literally had like a ruler taped to their shins. I love... Sorry, I'm probably just going to put Mika Kiprasov here, which is hard to spell for me. That's my guy right there. I love, like, so Alexander Ovechkin broke the all-time goals record in the NHL, and they play all the Wayne Gretzky clips of how he scored his most noteworthy goals. Every goal that Alex Ovechkin scored is like he's fighting like within an inch of his life to get the puck in the net. And then every Gretzky clip is like him just clapping a slap shot from center ice, and the goalie like kicks out his leg and misses it. And then he goes like, hey! And then they're like, that's Wayne Gretzky with 8 goals and 4 assists tonight. Like, it's so fucked up, dude. I'm not saying Wayne Gretzky wasn't awesome at hockey, but like, what were they doing with the goalies back then, man? They weren't doing anything. Good save. Vernon had an 88.9 save percentage career. Oh, man. That's big. Flames, under 500 games played in his career. I mean, there's a lot here. Let me think for a second here. I'm going to say Kuzmenko. He's played under 500 games for sure, man. Andrei Kuzmenko. They still got him in the damn... They got him wearing his dad's Canucks jersey, man. School photo tech. I got nothing. I've told this story before. The saga of Andrei Kuzmenko, if you don't care about sports, I promise, this story is still funny. He was ripping up the Russian league, and... He wanted to defect to the National Hockey League. This was like 5 years ago. So you don't have to get drafted in that case. So teams started courting him, and it was down to Edmonton and Vancouver. And then they said in Vancouver, he went to Blue Water Cafe. Very nice restaurant. Half of it is like Japanese-inspired seafood, sashimi, sushi, stuff like that. The other half, more like European-inspired seafood, you know, like baked fish and stuff like that. Great restaurant. Then when he went to Edmonton, they took him to Earl's chain sports bar. They took the dude to Earl's. You can guess where he signed with. He signed with the Vancouver Canucks. Scored like 35 goals in his first season. Second, in that offseason, he started to post fucked up workout videos. Like he was vacationing in Italy, and he was like running up and down the steps of like a rustic villa. And we were like, this guy's fucked, man. He's done. And then he came back and was ass, and we traded him. And now, like all ex-Canucks, he's ripping it up in the playoffs. Or I guess he's out now, but he was doing pretty well. And the rest of these, man, I don't really care, to be honest with you. I don't really care. So what did we learn? It's another burn after reading. You're not wrong. I did not lie about the story being funny. It's still a funny story, okay? Mark Ruffalo. Title contains a JKQ, X, or Z. Yeah, there's, old dark water's gonna keep on moving, gonna keep on. Three or more word title. 95 to 2015 is Collateral. Three or more word title. Let me get an Eternal Sunshine. You know what? I mean, I'm just going to demonstrate I know that he's in that. I'm going to say The Kids Are All Right. The Kids Aren't. The Kids Are All Right. Got it confused with the Offspring song briefly. Angela Bassett. 95 to 2015. The Score. Now, this is going to have to be Wakanda Forever for me. Embarrassingly enough. Three or more word title. How Stella Got Her Groove Back. I know three things about Angela Bassett. I actually know four things. She wasn't just in Wakanda Forever. She was in Black Panther as well. But you know what would be a better joke? She wasn't just in Wakanda Forever. She was in Black Panther 2. That would have been a better joke, but she did do The Thing, which is messed up because The Thing did all that shit to Wilford Brimley. And possibly Keith David. We don't know. I don't know. What's my interpretation of the end of The Thing? My interpretation is I don't care. The Thing has eroded man's trust in man, and as a result, there's no reason for McCready or Keith David to take any action at the end of the movie, even if it is just a dude sharing a drink with an alien. No, actually, the flask contains propane, so he's testing to see if the alien is pretending to be. What are you talking about, man? The hell are you talking about? Hey, The Thing, get in the flask. Get in the flask. He didn't. Unless. Daniel Craig. We're going to play this movie here. I never really looked at the poster before. You know what's crazy? More legs on an insect equals grosser, but centipedes are way grosser than millipedes. I don't know why, but my daughter, she's really into worms lately. So we were looking up bugs, and she was like, I don't like centipedes. And I was like, well, if you think centipedes are gross, wait till you get a look at this. And she was like, that's just a worm with legs. And she's right, by the way, like phylogenetically speaking. They are just worms with legs. But like something about the centipede having like less legs that are bigger is grosser than a millipede having more legs that are longer. I also thought millipede must be a joke. There must be no way that they have over 1,000 legs. Joke's on me. They found a millipede with 1,300 legs. That's crazy. Not all, the average was like 30 to 400 or something, but they found one with 1,300. That's crazy. Daniel Craig, three or more word title, 95 to 2015. That's Layer Cake. And they really should. I can't be the only guy who's like, how did this poster make it out of production? The shadow, it gives him a Hitler mustache. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. How did they let that get out? They couldn't have just lit him up a little bit more. They could have just get some more light on his face and cut the shadow a little bit. No, it doesn't. It looks a little bit like it. You're virtue signaling. That looks a little bit like a Hitler mustache. It's off center. Just one fucking diffused light right on his face wouldn't have been a problem. Yeah, Sienna Miller wasn't even in the fucking shot. They composited them later. They can't just bring up the light a little bit? Anyway. It's not a problem? Well, maybe you would have heard of the movie if it didn't have this fuck-ass poster. Daniel Craig, three or more word title. Okay, well, I mean, there's Glass Onion, which is what I'm going to play, because I don't know shit about Daniel Craig, apart from Glass Onion. I'll take my 17%. You know what? Now that I think about it, wasn't Daniel Craig in Lara Croft Tomb Raider? For someone who's been in movies, and Road to... No. Jude Law's Road to Perdition, unless Daniel Craig's in that too. Oh, he's in Cowboys and Aliens. I saw it in theaters. He is. He is. They're both in Road to Perdition. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my friend in Korea, he really wanted to see Cowboys and Aliens in theaters, so we went and saw it. What's fucked up too is like we walked to the movie theater. It was like a 50-minute walk on the edge of not quite a highway because it had sidewalks, but basically a highway. It sucked ass. I just remembered the Man of Steel trailer was before it, and he leaned over and was like, "That looks so good." He's a good guy. I got nothing against him. It's just like there was a big whiff cinematically that day. Not a great movie. Hang on, I'm not a robot.
Toddler. A noun.
I know that one. When does my kid stop being a toddler? I don't think she's a toddler anymore. She's 4.5.
Peerless. A adjective meaning matchless.
5? 5 is the end of toddledom? Okay. Well, I mean, like, she can ride it out till 5. She's got time's on her side. Let's put it that way.
Goggles. A plural noun meaning explosive. A adjective meaning
So good.
webisode. A noun meaning
Okay, that's not a real word, Joss Whedon. Felicia Day, that's not a real word, but fair enough. That's a portmanteau. It's a different, until it's in the dictionary, it doesn't count.
unison. A noun correctional. A noun meaning the action. Somatotype. A noun meaning body type, physique.
Nice try.
Credulity. A noun meaning readiness.
Now we're getting into some audacious words.
Convulsive. A adjective meaning constituting or producing a convulsion.
Almost did consolvative. Okay, ready? This is for all the marbles.
Fouette. A noun meaning a quick whipping movement of the raised leg in ballet, usually accompanying a pirouette.
Oh! Oh, I thought for sure it'd be Fouet. Could be Fuet or Fouette.
Lidocaine. A noun meaning a
Thing about English is only like 50 words.
Singapore.
That is not a hard word, by the way.
Adelie.
That
a noun
is.
meaning a small Antarctic penguin. Pygoscelis adelia. Called also Adelie.
No, I've seen this.
Land, Antarctica is named after
It's like
Adelie.
that. Yeah, I've been to the aquarium so many times. I know all about the rockhopper penguins and the Adelie's.
Fortissimo. A adverb or adjective.
Missed one. I can live with that. Fouet. That's tough, man, because that's not even really an English word, to be honest, but anyway, that was spell check. I got all the English words right. I think that's pretty good. What the hell? NL plays games so well or so badly that it doesn't matter. I enjoy watching the content and enjoy trying the games that he promotes. Suck it. What the hell? Why'd you tell me to suck it? Isn't that like a Deftones song? Also on Fortnite Talk Show last night, the insane Albertan guy who said that his dream this year was to see a Deftones song. And then Luke asked him to name a Deftones song, and it took him like 30 seconds to come up with the name of one Deftones song. Like his dream was to see this band that he didn't even really know the catalog of at all. There's a lot of individuals out there. He was a little bit of a nightmare. I felt good because like within 3 words I said Canadian spotted, and he didn't drop that intel until like maybe 9-10 minutes into the interview. I was like, I didn't put anything in chat. I didn't go told you, but I could smell it coming off the screen. It takes one to know one, man. They were real when they came up with that phrase. And you know the worst part is I don't even want to say it because it makes me a rat. But he did say something to me. It was like he said, "I don't get out much. But he said he was like suppressing the Canadian oot. It's like 50 years ago, he would have been like, I don't get oot much. But he had Americanized it probably because it seems like he had been watching like quite a lot of Joe Rogan, would be my guess. Or like Dan Bongino, or whatever the guy who's in charge of all the federal police in the United States is called now. This to me looks like it's from a country like Georgia. Southwest of Georgia. Violence at high noon. Southwest of Georgia. You guys fucking with Robbie Robertson? Florida. That's a fucking funny answer. I'm going to say this is Egypt. Sagan Dolma. That sounds like Greece, man. Dolma is Greek, right? North of Greece? Serbia? Croatia? Croatia doesn't border Serbia? Oh, that's Bosnia and Herzegovina, man. 2,000 points down. Stingray and Sambal. That strikes me as, you know what? Banana leaf strikes me as Malaysia. We were right in every capacity. NL, you just said banana leaf because that's a Vancouver Malaysian restaurant. And cunning minds take information from all sources, man. Librarian, I bought some sambal from the farmer's market. I got a free sample of it, and it was spicy as fuck. And then she said, how do you like it? And I said, it's great. I'll take a jar. But it was mostly because I didn't want her to think that she mogged me. I want her to know she didn't beat me. Pizza. Onion, a savory pie featuring a short crust base. Pairs well with a glass of young white wine or cider. This is a frozen pizza from Western Family. I don't know what to say, man. This is this is when you get to the pizza restaurant and then the menu says flatbread. This is what they bring to you. I don't know what else to say. Seasoned with quark? Isn't that like some Stephen Hawking shit? Caraway seeds. Caraway seeds is like Northern European to me. Any chance you're like Denmark? Any chance you're Germany because you border Denmark to the south? That's a Zwiebelkuchen. Kuchen? Kuchen? Zwiebelkuchen. I would be so at home in Germany, dude. I just feel like we'd understand each other over there. Like, I had to ask if I'd be welcome as a tourist in China. I think in Germany, they would be like, get in here. Get this man a sausage. They don't want to know my... Listen, I'm not a huge fan of the currywurst, and apparently that's like a sacrosanct food in Germany, but they wouldn't like you? I think they'd like me in Germany. Lots of bald people there, right? I've done some scenic rides there. Seems like they've embraced baldness. They would. I'm from there. I appreciate that. They're going through some things right now. Buddy, everywhere's going through some things right now. Any country that comes up, people are going krungo. There's like no country that people don't krungo, man. We got an urban-rural divide throughout the entire earth, okay? What about Norway? Their sovereign wealth fund is based on extracted petroleum, bitch. Based. Drill, baby, drill, right? Oh, when Sarah Palin does it, though, it's, hey, somebody quick, make fun of her on Saturday Night Live, get Tina Fey into the makeup room. And their food is bad? You shut your mouth. I love pickled fish. Bob Dylan is the new pope? That would be crazy. I'm pickled fish. Morty, that's good. Morty, I'm pickled fish. I'm pickled fish, Morty. Bleh. What a show, man. It's great. I know that the downfall of Rick and Morty can't be traced to a single event. Like, the world is a complicated place. But real talk, how much equity damage did that kid jumping on the McDonald's counter and begging for the Szechuan sauce do to Cartoon Network? He must, like, long term, he must have cost Cartoon Network like at least $25 to $50 million. Not just like more seasons of the show, possibly. The merch that they would have sold, you know, the long tail streaming rights that they would have had, like, that's crazy. Adult Swim? That's Cartoon Network, right? I don't know the corporate structure, but show's still getting renewed to this day. Renewed no-nos. Is it really? We don't get that in Canada. I think you have to wait like 6 months to see new episodes of anything on Teletoon. Rafe finds one-word title. I don't want to play it because I think that it's too obvious. I don't want to play it. Actor or director? Angelina Jolie. Yeah. One-word title, Angelina Jolie. Gia. That's a tricky one, though. 2015 to 2025. That's like, I feel like that's post-Salt. I don't know what Angelina's been up to. From what I read on the subreddits, mostly like being a good mom. And or aunt in the title. It's got to be Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Yeah, that's fair. 2015 to 2025. Post-Salt, I think. Post-Wanted. I know she was directing stuff, but I feel like I remember her directing Changeling, but that was like 2012 or something. Is it possible Salt is from 2015? No, man. No. Okay, Michelle Rodriguez. One-word title. That's going to be Girl Fight. And or and in the title. Fast and the Fast and the Furious. 2015 to 2025. Let's go with Fast X. It's a good gig if you can get it. Rafe finds 2015 to 2025. I mean, there's a lot. Oh, this has got to be Harry Potter. I couldn't think of anything else. He's probably in the Deathly Hallows Part 2, if I had to guess. 2015 to 2025. It was very obvious, but the aura would be to go the menu here and then come up with another Rafe Fiennes one-word title, but I can't think of it, man. I'm just gonna fill the grid to the. I'm gonna get a base hit today. Let's put it that way. I want to see results because I don't even know what this square could be. Maria's the most popular correct answer, and to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Marvel. Oh, she was in Eternals. I could have gotten Eternals, man. I could have gotten Eternals. I haven't seen it, but I could have gotten it. Alexander, she plays Hippolyta in Alexander. Or whatever who was the lady who had sex with a snake and then her kid conquered half the known world? What's her name? You know, Philip II of Macedon's wife, Olympia. Thank you, Olympia. I always forget her name. That was Cinematrix. You ever play Bracket City? Yeah, I think it's bad. I watched Chib crashing out while playing it too. I think they overcooked the dull. Really? It's fun? I think it's like how the CIA made the crack too strong. There's like no proof of it, but like I think that it was like a lab accident. The crack wasn't supposed to be that Moorish, but like you know, all of a sudden you move one molecular bond and give it a second chance. I watched Shibley crash out playing it for like 15 minutes, and I was like, that's why I stopped playing it. Anyway, the important thing is Castle Vetrano, they make olives, bro. Everyone knows that. Austrian countess and sometimes piano student Julie Gucciardi was the dedicatee of a famous moody piano piece by what composer? Frédéric Chopin? German soprano Elise Behrensfeld, a famous piano concerto by what composer? Mozart. Frederick Schiller's poem Ode to Joy. Oh, Beethoven, man. Beethoven. Meaning mine of gems, Ratnakara is a name for the Indian Ocean in the literature of what language? I don't want to answer this. People are going to think I'm stupid. Hindi? Oh, the roots of Indus in India are, and the Hindu in Hindi. Sindhu means river in what ancient language? Sanskrit? Sanskrit, okay. I thought, at first, for number one, I wanted to type Sanskrit. But then I thought you were going to make fun of me because it's like some shit from the movies or something. I honestly thought people were going to be like, that's Egypt! And I wouldn't have had any counter to that. If I knew a little bit more, I would have been like, this was all in possession of the Timurids in the 12th century or something like that. But I didn't know, man. I didn't know enough. You got his second solo SAG Award nomination for 2013's The Butler. I don't know who's in The Butler, man. Lee Daniels, The Butler? Keeping the nature theme rolling, what star from Rogue One and Black Panther named his son Ocean? Chadwick Boseman? I don't think Chadwick Boseman was in Rogue One. You know that I thought about it for 1 second? What star? Michael B. Jordan? I'm trying to draw a connection between these two movies. And I'm not drawing a connection. I'm gonna type Chadwick Boseman, but I don't know. Oh, Forrest Whitaker. That makes way more sense, man. That was gettable. Yeah. I forgot. He's in Rogue One as the guy. Doesn't he has like his own Gom job or something, right? He's got like a cat that when the cat looks at you, you can't help but tell the truth. It's a squid? Yeah, something like that. It's been a while. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. People are just typing stuff in all chat. Is anybody else here of sound mind? Did a solar flare hit the United States? What's going on in chat? People are typing like curses in all caps. I don't mean curse words like the F word. I mean like they're typing some shit that would normally be written in like hieroglyphics outside of the sarcophagus of Queen Nefertiti or something. Saying shit like Gom Jabor will know the truth. I don't know what the hell that means, man. With 2 classes and some 7,000 species, Onthozoa is a subphylum of what pretty symbiotic sea dwellers? Coral. Coral. I need you to reef. Whatever. Stop cursing me in Aramaic, man, and telling me that some shit's going to happen on September 28th, 2031, man. That's spooky. Chicago Pope? Hell yeah, man. Apollo, are you still here? Maybe we should get confirmed, man. Deep dish body of Christ. Could be a vibe. Chibli, are you here? Born Again Christian Summer? Born Again Christian Summer? We've been trying to float what the theme of the summer is going to be. We haven't really come up with a good answer. Here's where we're at. We were originally going to franchise a Five Guys until we found out that it was going to cost... it was going to cost like $750,000 to franchise, and you needed to demonstrate having like $30 million in capital or something like that to keep it going. And we went, it's a little much. So then from there, yesterday he hit me with golf cart summer. I don't even know what it means. It sounds more realistic, but we could become like born again Christians or whatever. So it costs 1 hamburger. I made that joke too. I said 750,000. That should cover about 5 burgers and fries. And then they just hit me with I don't think this is realistic, even though I thought it was quite droll. Whatever. Have we done this? Sort these chains by the number of locations they have worldwide, starting with the most. Subway got passed, right? Didn't they get passed by Starbucks or something? If I had to guess what has the least, I think Papa John's has the least. And I think Pizza Hut and Domino's are right there with them. I actually feel like possibly like KFC comes in here. I think this is it. Subway, Domino's, talk about KFC, Pizza Hut, Papa John's. Boom. Okay, well, we got the top and the bottom. Hot swap them. KFC is like way more. Oh, locations worldwide. Worldwide. That makes sense. People aren't fucking with Papa John's in Mongolia, huh? American people in chat, not everything is America. So true. Also, can I say, I've eaten at KFC in Asia a few times. People are like, it goes crazy. If you think it goes crazy, eat there when you get there. It tastes, I would say 2.5% to 6% better. It's almost exactly the same. It's not, I bet you could tell the difference in a blind taste test, but it's not going from like a 4 out of 10 to a 7. It goes from a 4 out of 10 to like, at the most generous interpretation, it goes 4 to 5. I was laughing because Kate was in a Japanese class, and they for their Christmas party, they wanted to do a Japanese style Christmas, which would mean that they order in KFC for the Christmas party. And Kate was like, it's not a big deal, but Kate was trying to explain to her teacher that like in Japan, it's kind of like a novelty, but in Canada, nobody wants to go to a Christmas party and eat bad food as like a joke. We'd rather just like eat good food. But the teacher was not having it, man. She was like, if we want to immerse ourselves in Japanese culture, we got to get KFC. Kay was like, nobody here likes KFC. It's crazy. Like, I get the idea, but like, she was really committed to it. Was the teacher Japanese? She was. I think she just wanted some KFC, which is fine. KFC is significantly better in Japan. That's why. Here we go. Now we're back to step 0 of the conversation. We got to go through it again. I've got to demonstrate experience by pulling out the I've eaten KFC in Asia card. And then I launch right into the same anecdote again. And then somebody who joins the chat says it's because KFC is much better in Japan. And then I pull out I used to live in Asia card, and the KFCs were almost exactly the same. And the older I get, the more I really understand what Dr. Manhattan was going through, man. It is better, that's for sure. But it's like better in the same way that like Coke is better than Pepsi. Like they're exactly the same, but one's like if you had to choose. -2, -2, -2. Don't give me -2. Film yourself doing the Pepsi challenge. I just don't buy it. If you think you would fail the Pepsi challenge, which is a blind taste test where they give you a glass of Pepsi and a glass of Coke with a blindfold on, and you got to guess which one's which. If you think you would fail, I believe you. If you think you would get it right 60% of the time, I believe you. If you think you would get it right 100% of the time, you should be a pilot because you are a narcissist. There's no shot you get it 100% of the time. Pepsi is not sweeter. They're both the sweetest thing on the planet. They're both water, sugar, phosphoric acid. That's it. They're nectar. They're hummingbird food. 9 out of 10 easy. We don't need to talk about hypotheticals. Go get 5 cans of each, or I guess it would have to be 10 cans of each. Dude, that's such a... Ricky, take this idea. You're the only American I know. Take this idea and run with it. They've been beefing too long. Let's hash it out on the remix. A 24-pack of soda, 12 cans of Coke, 12 cans of Pepsi. That would be Coke and Pepsi summer? That would be the aura would be crazy, dude. The aura would be crazy. Why are you so proud of this idea? I think it's the first fresh idea in marketing since the Doritos Tacos Locos, man. They could do ads where they're like, the world's too divided, so just for a limited time only, Coke and Pepsi are joining forces. Yeah, they blend the the logos together. Or yeah, even the cans are 50% Coke, 50% Pepsi. Or the cans are Coke or Pepsi, but the logo is ambiguous. The logo is the melded logo. That's a fucking sick idea, man. That's a sick idea. Why did nobody ever think of that, man? $1 billion idea? That's sick. Sepsis. Poke and sepsis. Dude, this would bring back lapsed soda evangelicals that haven't bought soda in like 2 decades. They would be like, just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. Just this once, Johnny, you can ask me about my affairs. They would be back in, man. I'm embarrassingly excited by this idea. That was disorderly. Let's go juxtastat. Did anyone clip that tirade? What do you mean tirade? We just came up with the greatest idea. We just fucking Don Drapered that shit, man. Pepsi came in to the fucking Madman offices and said, we're getting our asses beat by Coke. John Hamm flipped over an easel that said, sepsis. And he went like this. And they went, holy shit. The world's so divided these days. I mean, the Bay of Pigs, Cuban Missile Crisis, Nikita Khrushchev. Maybe this summer, wouldn't it be nice? We found something we could all agree upon. Sepsis, it's toasted. You could say that again. Anyway, I didn't do Scrandle! Sorry. Higher population weighted mean elevation. What has more mountains per person? Probably the Congo. I don't know. This is what in the Saskatchewan is this gerrymandered district, man? What is this? Speak Spanish at home? I gotta assume it's Reno. Higher percentage of people with a business degree? I don't know, man. I assume that most people in Anchorage are probably working in some kind of primary industry. Or maybe tourism, fishing, tourism, mining maybe. So I'm going to say Montgomery, flea market. Higher percentage of divorced people. I honestly don't even know what rule of thumb I would use for this, to be honest. Like, this is my neck of the woods, kind of. I feel that there's probably a roughly average amount of people divorced in the Fraser Valley Regional District. And I have no idea if there'd be more or less in Ann Arbor, but okay, I have no idea, man. Higher percentage of adults who sleep less than 7 hours. I'm going to say there's a lot of retirees. Well, there's a lot of NYC commuters in here. I feel like Ohio is like, oh, you woke up at 5? I fucking woke up at 4:52. You wouldn't know what that shit's like, bitch. I'm smarter than 60% of the population. What the hell is Chilliwack? You don't know Chilliwack? Ooh, what a night. Everything will be all right. Come on, come and love me tonight. And I'll be yours till the sun comes up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-doom. You don't know? Is that Chilliwack? Chat, VIP Daniel, is that Chilliwack? Baby, that light when you hit my eyes, it really hurts. That's April Wine. Fuck. $11 versus 8. I just had no idea, honestly. Who the hell called Michigan the Bible Belt, by the way? They call it the belt because it's in like the middle. It's like around the waist of the country. I don't think Ann Arbor, Michigan is in the Bible Belt. It might be in the Bible necklace or something, but that's the whole country. That's not why they call it the belt? That's why they call it the belt, man. That's why they call them the drink. I was gooning and you were talking about the town I live in. What's going on in Chilliwack, man? How many Earls you got there? I've never been to Chilliwack. I've only been as far east as Abbotsford, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I've flown over it, but like 1 Earls? Nos, if he was from the Fraser Valley. 1 Earls. Never been to Kelowna? I keep trying. I don't mean to be glib. I keep trying, but it's on fire like every summer. And I don't want to go there in the winter because where I live, it doesn't get that cold. And where they live, it gets cold as fuck. So in the summer, I'm like, maybe everyone's like, it's beautiful, you should go. So we make plans like 2 months in advance. Then when it's time to go down there, they're like, don't come, it's on fire. So it's tough, man. Like, I feel for you because we go through the same shit, but like, it makes it real tricky to plan a vacation. The Walmart in Chilliwack makes your phone go roaming when you're inside. That's aura, dude. Like, it doesn't just lose signal. It actually puts you on an international network. That's aura, dude. That's crazy. You're in the fucking Navidson record or something. That's wild. Damn, dude. The steering wheel pretzel? That's sick. I don't care if it does look like they didn't use enough flour. That is sick. But Well, here's what they're both from Bayern München. That's how you know I'd fit in there. They both look pretty good. Now, the currywurst meat pommes frites is more expensive. But I mean, a pretzel's not really like a meal no matter how big it is. This is it's got more than one nutrient type in it. So it's tough, man. I mean, the pretzel just has aura, though. It comes with a ribbon. It's the size of a steering wheel. I still gotta go currywurst, though, man. I thought it was close. They love the currywurst, though. Hot dog, the more penis-shaped the hot dog looks, the less scran it is a rule that I've come up with that has served me well. And this might be the most penis-looking sausage that's ever existed in this game. So I'm going to go with this. Hot dog. This is going to offend the sensibilities of the Scran players because it's a burned bun and you can't even see the sausage. So this is Polish sausage and chips, not to be confused with currywurst. That's the penis sausage. You don't even need to think about it. Don't get in your own way. Now, finally, some real fucking food, man. Bacon cheeseburger with chips, 6 pounds. That's going to Mog buffalo chicken tenders and chips for £9.50. There's a burger bias, man. It didn't Mog it, but we're starting to come up with a mental model. Chicken wrap with loaded fries. Or 10-inch sausage roll. Sausage roll is pretty good, and a 10-inch sausage roll for £3.50 seems pretty good. But I just believe that because this is a more complete meal, despite the expense, it's going to win by a narrow margin. 90% for that shit is crazy. I guess it's not 90% of people are like, that's the best thing I've ever seen. It's like Rotten Tomatoes. They're like, I would eat that. Okay. Chicken wings for £4. With what appears to be a gozé, or chicken tenders with waffle fries, hot sauce, and ranch from Will Oldham Athletic. Bonnie Prince Billy type shit. I think this mogs because it has more colors. There's some tough matchups today, though. Not even close. The pizza looks not great, but not horrendous. The tart looks pretty good. Let's go with the lemon tart, man. Burger looks disgusting. Chicken burger looks less disgusting. Oh, 17 versus 13. A perfect score, man. Chicken burger. Chicken burger. The Scrandler. Yes, exactly. Dude, we used all of our rules of thumb there. The penile sausage revulsion theory, the burger polarization theory, i.e., a good-looking burger gets elevated by 20 points for being a burger. A bad-looking burger gets degraded by 20 points for insulting the sacrosanct food of our people. Everything worked, man. Can we circle back around to how you said gozé? That's how we say it, man. Gozé. Shantae. You better work, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? It's goza. Okay, whatever, Peter Venkman. I don't drink. If you know how to pronounce that shit, you know what kind of glass it's served in, you should call the number. I'm just kidding, but know your limits. Stay within it. That's glib. Okay, I'm going to slash marker this. That was the Don Cherry song. All right, I'm going to go pee. And then in an hour and 13 minutes, we're going to play Mario Party, which means I got to do something else in the meantime. I'll be right back. When did people on the subreddit r/Peter explain the joke start posting in character as Stewie Griffin when they explain the joke? We're through the looking glass, people. That's the point of the subreddit. Since the beginning, it used to be a rule. Brian, look out! Yeah, man. The most insane shit gets upvoted. Dude, I mean, it's just like being a kid, not getting jokes is like it comes with the territory, right? But it does kind of drive me crazy that sometimes it'll be like, knock, knock, who's there? Someone who can't reach the doorbell. And then people are like, I understand that he knocked on the door, but I don't really get it. And then there's like, the top comment is like, not that the fat man would know anything about knocking, except knocking boots with my mother, Lois Griffin. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? Guys, can we all take one step back out of character, take a bird's eye view of this fucked up situation we put ourselves in here? Who posts as Stewie? Everybody now, man! A waiter in Vancouver has the funniest opportunity ever to bring you a Diet Pepsi. First off, I don't have a waiter in my house. You got me confused with an r/Rich poster. Secondly, it wouldn't be a prank because I wouldn't notice, man. There's no shot. If I drank Diet Pepsi, I would be like, wait a second, this isn't what I ordered. I would be like, oh, Diet Coke, fantastic. Because I was thinking about it. So I've been alive for, let's say roughly 40 years, okay? That's 15,000 days or something like that, in the ballpark. How many of those days have I ordered a Diet Coke at a restaurant? Let's say 750, okay? Just these are rough back of the napkin calculations. If I've ordered 750 Diet Cokes, there's no shot they haven't given me at least 3 regular Cokes. Possibly as many as 25 regular Cokes. And not once have I ever noticed. Not a single time have I noticed. You would notice? I have not noticed. Are you telling me that they're batting 750 out of 750 when restaurants get shit wrong all the time? There's no way, man. You think they're batting 1,000 on the soda swing? That's crazy. I think if they gave me 2 at the same time and they tasted different, I would notice. But if they just gave me 1 glass, I would be like, wow, the Diet Coke is really sweet today. You think diabetics randomly get sugar sodas? This is actually a fallacy. This is appeal to consequences. I think people make mistakes. Yeah, look at that. I owned you. I owned you, rhetorically speaking. Restaurants can literally only stock 1? Yeah, like fucking Longhorn Steakhouse or whatever. I think if you just own like Bill's Pho Hut, you could just have a can of Diet Coke and a can of Diet Pepsi in the fridge and just give people whatever they want, right? You're buying that shit from the Costco anyway. They bring out different dishes by mistake. There's no way they don't accidentally sneak you a full sugar soda. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I think I would be naive if after having 700 sodas that were all supposed to be Diet Coke, I truly believed I hadn't had $6.99 diets, one regular. The servers are all fucked up on the uppers, man, and they got 20 tables to go through. And they don't write the shit down anymore. I don't know when the bravado snuck into the noble profession of serving, but they don't write anything down anymore. So and what I say, I'm not going to be like, oh, you gave me a full sugar Coke instead of a Diet Coke. I can just tell. I say, you know what? Spiritually, it all comes out in the wash. God said, you get a full Coke today, and I say, thank you, sir, may I have another? Doesn't bother me. I told you before, we were eating at a restaurant in Disney Springs. I ordered a Caesar salad with grilled chicken on top. What came out? Fried chicken cutlet with mashed potatoes. I said, all right, I guess the big man upstairs had other plans for me today. I dug right in. The waitress came back like 2 minutes later and was like, oh, sorry, that wasn't your food. That was supposed to be for the other table, but it looks like you're enjoying it. And I say, yeah, God's plan. There's a whole lot of people that be wishing bad things on me, bad things on me. Bad things. You know what I'm talking about? And it was good, man. That chicken was good. You fucked the other guy over? He still got his. He just had to wait a little longer. And also, I didn't fuck the other guy over. The waiter fucked the other guy over. That's why you should write that bitch down, dude. It's not my fault. At some point, we considered it derogatory to carry around. Because you know what? That's my impression of you, chat, as a monolith, is that you are the waiter. I say, wouldn't you want a little pad? We got a lot of dishes here. Don't you want like a pen and a pad just to make sure, just to take memory out of it and make sure that there's no mistakes? Oh, I've been doing this for 20 years. You think I've ever made a mistake at my job? You really think I can't remember 3 appetizers and 7 entrees and who got what, and we got a diet over here and a 0 over here, and your kid wants 2% chocolate milk? Just listen, buddy, just put the pen on the pad, okay? Why? Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying, why don't they write it down? They should just write it down. Or bring the iPad or something. They don't let me? See, I have sympathy for that. Why don't they let you write it down? Why does your man, and this is like, I'm not expecting them to necessarily listen to reason, but like, why don't they let you write it down? Customers don't like it? Okay, so now we're doing the fucking runaround. I'm a customer and I like it. So the waiter's saying, oh, I can't do it because of the manager. The manager's saying, I can't do it because of the customer. The customer's saying, I think you should do it. So now the onus falls on the manager again to tell the waiter to do it. It looks fancier? Buddy, nothing looks fancier than like a 46-year-old Italian man who's balding, but he still has the horseshoe, and he's got like an apron on and a black shirt and the pencil behind his ear, and he comes to your table and he says, hey, we haven't seen you in a while. Yes, I'm Artie Bucco posting, man. I'm Artie Bucco posting. I've been cooking by candlelight. That's aura. They got to bring back the pen behind the ear. That's all I'm saying. I got to play something. We got an hour. We'll play StarVaders. I am going to play the Haunted House Deck Builder. I redeemed the code for it today. But we're going to play StarVaders quick first. It's so fucking good. It pisses me off. I also understand that StarVaders is $30. And we're living in the Biden economy, okay? So that's a lot of money these days. Now, apparently it's not that much money for like an Emma Frost skin in Marvel Rivals, but you already agree with me on that one, so we don't need to go down that road again. But I'm pissed off that I go to Steam like once a day and I check in on StarVaders and it has like 320 reviews. And then like Hentai Jerk-Off Simulator, P.S. It's not horny, open the Steam reviews. Reviews of areolas are like just crowding out all the actual discourse. She has like 11,000 reviews. Honestly makes me sick. Look at our society, man. And they're not writing down the damn orders. They're not writing down the damn orders. And here we go. I can't wait. It's the first I've ever heard of this game. Boy, the marketing department really screwed up on this one. Boy, guy who hasn't left his house and has 15 ad blockers and 12 VPNs on every single website he visits. Boy, this is the first I've ever heard of this thing. Did they even try to market this at all? Guy watching everything on IPTV. Why are you so upset? You guys are pissing me off. IP freely. It's their fault for calling it StarVaders. Hey, listen, a rose by any other name would smell as sweet, bro. Plus, you guys are all trying to get me to play a fucked up game called Claire Obscura Expedition 33. And then you're like, StarVaders? What the hell is this game about? Shut the fuck up, man. His name's Borlax. That's Snorlax, man. That's fucking Borlax. Have you ever seen that one? Ricky, have you ever seen that one? I think you would love it. Based on nothing. His name's Snorlax. YouTube. Wait, he might actually... Can I get a quick check to see if he says something horrific in this clip? Because it is from 2006, YouTube. Hang on, it's only 1 minute and 52 seconds long. I think I'm going to listen to it with the audio off just for a second. Okay, we can watch the first 30 seconds for sure. 1 second. Okay, yeah, we can watch the first 33 seconds. Have you ever seen this video? Snorlax owns Upload. This is what like Boston used to be like before Mark Wahlberg ruined it. Oh, sorry, there's no audio. I was like, why isn't anybody laughing?
Yo, fucking Snorlax owns in this movie. Look at him.
Fuck! It's not Snorlax. His name's Borlax. You fucking...
Shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about Pokemon, you fucking dick.
Fuck you, damn Snorlax.
Yo, look.
Fat fuck.
He's fucking holding all the Pokemon. Don't tell me.
Can't go riot shit.
I saw this movie 1,000
It's
times.
not fucking oh my
No,
God,
no.
Rover piece.
Listen, Snorlax, only Snorlax can hold 10. Look at him. He's fucking huge.
Fat piece of shit.
He's more ripped than you!
Shut the fuck up. Don't make fun of him.
Anyway, this goes on for a long time. Dude, next video, David Blaine Street Magic Part 2. Oh shit, dude. 1 second. Now we're no, just don't do that face, man. Just don't hit me with that face. It just cracks me up, man. It just cracks me up. Oh, dude. We're taking a trip down memory lane. Okay, I still got time for a full StarVaders run. We gotta watch it? That's illegal. I'm gonna watch it while I eat my lunch after the stream. We're back with StarVaders, fellas. Yeah, I think Krungo does kind of look like the David Blaine Street Magic face. Hang on, I need to quit this run. I was playing a run last night, believe it or not. Ran out of time. Let's be Stinger, and we'll play on the Apocalypse difficulty. It does, man, it does. I need to go fast today, okay? Because we got 56 minutes, and the average run of this is like 70 minutes. Strike an adjacent entity, push it 2 tiles away, draw a card. Throw the top card of your discard pile in a cardinal direction, move to it, strike a random adjacent invader. That's huge. Shuffle 2 shurikens into your draw pile. Push your mech down. The next card played gets +1 repeat. If you just played a move, +1 repeat. We take those. We take those any day of the week, man. And then do a Sourich event here. I said jab, by the way. I said jab. I don't know why you guys are trying to you're trying to get me in trouble. Unplayable. Oh, because I don't have anything in my discard pile. That explains it. It's simple, man. Throw this card at you. Move up. I thought I was going to move up and get it. That's fine. What do you do again? Nobody really knows, huh? I think I've made a mistake. I'm going to move and grab this, and then strike all adjacent tiles. And then throw the top card of my discard pile and move to it. Which then draws the card. Which is a flow card. You play a flow card, and then you play the thing that draws the top card of the discard pile, which... Ah! Whatever. What do I care if this blows up? It's not that kind of game. Yeah, I would say this game reminds people of Jamiroquai. Flies away 2 turns after spawning. When destroyed, you get +1 non-fatal doom, but a lot more stars. Hang on, I'm moving. Non-fatal doom. I'm moving. Then I'm moving down twice, which gives our next card a bunch of repeat. So I'm killing you, and then drawing a card, and then drawing a card. And then ending my... No, then moving to get ready to take you out next turn before you do some damage. Northern Ontario a tad cold? Buddy, they called it Thunder Bay. I mean, what do you expect, right? Lobster? Let me think about this. With 3 power, I move, attack everything, move, my turn is over. I have to move, attack you, and then don't get hit, and pass your turn. Ah. Okie dokie. There must be someone with the know-how and the elbow grease to lead us to our new land. I think we might have to accept the doom, man. Like, throw some shit at you. Amma said knock you out. And then there's not much I could do. It's the end of my turn. I'll move backwards once and then get a repeat set up for next turn. Yeah, Doom is a resource, man. It's exactly the type of stuff I've been saying. Throw the top card of your discard pile. I have no cards in my discard pile, you scammer! Okay, you go to my discard pile. throw the top card of my discard pile here, and then strike an adjacent invader. Then I'll move up and smack you. With 1 energy left, I'll move to the side. End my turn. Soup is a resource too, if you think about it. Speak on that for a second. So yeah, it's an energy resource. Dr. Wiley. I kind of like... Well, Slice sounds interesting, man. Move 1 to 4 tiles in a cardinal direction. Strike all tiles in between. +2 repeat and purge this card. En passant is interesting because you can use it to take like multiple units. It's basically like a big move, at least to move up. But 1 to 4 tiles in a cardinal direction, striking all tiles in between, repeating... I mean, I love the idea of this card, man. Let's try to get this Doom purged. My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's just like honoring like the caveman version of yourself. You're channeling 2 Doom? I think it's obvious you legit need to like get a life. I need to move here and hit you 2 times. My will be done, man. My will be done. My hungry ass couldn't be an astronaut. Can I say something? This is more of a Canadian thing, so I apologize. Is it like in Chris Hadfield's contract that when he does all these endorsements, he has to wear the spacesuit in every single ad? Like, he's not an astronaut anymore. I guess you're like an astronaut for life, but like on Earth, he's just a guy. So he's doing all these ads for like Canadian eye doctors and stuff and pizza places. Every single one, he's wearing the fuck-ass blue jumpsuit, man. He's just a guy. Can't he just wear normal clothes? It's not like he's wearing that stuff day to day, right? It just to me, it seems like he's putting on airs. I might do the same if I'd been to space and sung that David Bowie song. Don't get me wrong, but move 1 to 4 tiles, striking all tiles in between. It's crazy, man. First off, you're done. I move over here. I put on my robe and wizard cap. Then I move over here. Cloud blocked? Are you shitting me, man? Get busted up? Throw some stuff at you? Move me up, get killed? That was a good day at the office, man. This card gains flow. If unplayed, stayed in your hand, reduce its cost by 1. If Kunai destroys an invader, stays in your hand. I think I could chrono token that. When Cleave is destroyed as a pickup, strike this tile and draw a card. So I could throw this. If an enemy walks into it, they'll get hit, and then this will end up back in my hand. We don't have that much that throws. But it's interesting. It's an interesting idea. Chance to spawn ticks. Start with 3 of your cards as pickups on the grid. I would really like to get an artifact, but this is probably going to be pretty hard. And it'll be free because it's a flow card. You're a genius. Okay, I know what I must do. Play this for no... Well, move up. Play this. Throw the top card. Which then places it and draws it, and then it becomes free. It would be nice to play this, draw a move, play the move, and then use... Wow, but you move twice as fast. You'd probably just kill a unit. Pass your turn. Well, let me think about this. Let me think about this. Like, this is free. move allows us to pick it up, move backwards twice, and repeat a card. We're not going to get many kills with this. You're not wrong, man. It was fucking funny when he stepped on that George Foreman grill. That's some of the realest shit that you've ever said. I need to kill you. I don't think it's gonna happen. I have the chrono token. What is this bullshit hand, man? It's crazy that this hand of worse cards is better than the hand that I just had. And when he pulls his TV out at the dinner party, oh man, you're not kidding. I mean, that's an all-timer. Throw the top card, move to it. So suppose I wouldn't mind throwing this that way. Throwing this up way. Probably moving down. Moving once, then moving down twice to get 2 repeats on our next card next turn. It's a funny-ass show, man. I don't care who knows it. Okay, so this seems incredible. 5 repeats on Slice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I could kill you, but I don't want to put myself too far out of position. Let's just call that 5. Nuke everything. Librarian knows it. Of course, Librarian knows everything, man. Nuke the whales? Huh? Gotta nuke something. Remember that? Nelson Muntz. Sauce confirmed. Gain the ability to spend 1 power to draw a card once per turn. You can get flow cards with it. Prioritizes flow cards. Flow cards become free. I'll give it a chance. Min's workshop was 16 grand in our pocket. Cards you throw pierce through the first entity hit. Start with +1 battery for every 5 cards in your deck. Low cards in your hand become free. This seems good, but I would also really like this. Do I want to pierce? Probably want to pierce, man. I think that's cooler. We don't have enough for the damn gotcha. And then give me the Shambler. Don't worry about this stuff. I'm pretty sure that's like when you want to fight the heart in Slay the Spire. AKA, I don't concern myself with it. No doubt the worst starting... You know what? This is a chrono token situation. It's the worst draw I've ever seen in my entire life. This, though... I think it's like... Move? Repeat. I thought this was a different card, man. Can draw 3 cards real quick. I thought that was the one that allowed... Sorry, don't worry about it too much. Throw this at you. Save a battery. What happened to the card I threw at them, man? It's gone. I needed that card. It's the top card of our discard pile. Nobody knows, man. The guy behind ate it? Yeah, I know. That's why it's supposed to end up back in my hand. It's in your discard now? In that case, throw it. Different card, but that's fine. That's not your fault. It's not my fault either, but it's not your fault. Break yourself, fool. Reposition. 1, 2, 3. I think that's still a big play. And with 1 energy remaining, end your turn. Boss must be struck 4 times. Okay, and then destroyed is a pickup. Strike this tile and draw a card. It's a move. Throw it here. Oh, because it's piercing now too. It's getting all screwed up as a result. Block his path. This will re-enter our hand at some point. I guarantee it. You need to move back, brother. Throw the top card of your discard pile. We don't know what it is. Either way, that seemed incredible. A lot of my best turns in this game, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes, destroy this card and place it back in my hand. Honestly, we don't have the top card in our discard pile right now. Okay, so I think you move, shoot, and honestly say that's a pretty okay first turn, even though it's like turn 7 or whatever. You destroyed my card, which just put it back in my hand, you fool. This will end up on the top of my discard pile. Strike all adjacent is like a really valuable card, though. I think you just send that one. You'd rather hit 2 units. It's not possible to hit 2 units with this. Okay. Strike all, then. We'll just draw it next turn anyway, through sheer force of will. You'll give me energy in return. 2 energy in return. I didn't even think about that. And then with 1 energy remaining, move me down here. But it's a little tight. This is what I'm talking about. That's a big one. Invaders have spawned. Move me down. Move first. Oh, we can't do that. Move me down. We get a repeat next turn. Go. It's 121. I gotta go a little bit faster. But I also have to make good decisions. Life's hard, man. Life's hard. Throw this here. It pierced you. I think we're gonna channel the Doom. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing I could do about it. No, you're gonna die, actually. I'm a genius! I forgot we repeat and it pierces. First card that would be discarded stays in your hand instead. When you strike a shocked invader, 50% chance of giving the shock to a random invader. Cards that are repeated get +1 repeat. Dude, we repeat all the time. Once I had a name, now I'm a number. Let's go holes with rare cards. I think we need some new cards. I don't know, man. I think this is a good send. What happens to you? Like 1? This is a horrible send. I can't even move because of the webs. Okay, skip the repeat. An error has been made. I'm in a good position. Can't be too upset about that. Holes with Shia LaBeouf. Never seen it. Isn't John Voight in that? Shia LaBeouf and John Voight. I might have made up that John Voight shit. Don't quote me on that. Moves 3 times as fast. He is in that? Never mind. I did not make that shit up. It's on site. 1 energy remaining. I think this is a gimme. You move, then get a triple repeat on this, so you get a quadruple repeat on your next card, man. A quadruple repeat. A quintuple repeat. I can't even quintuple repeat this shit, man. Like, they won't even let me play this card because I don't have anything in my discard. So at least I gotta throw some stuff. I would throw your basic attack. This is free now. Throw. Yeah, throw a move. Throw a basic attack. I should have thrown. No, throw this. And then throw this. And then that goes back in our hand and it's free. Okay. It's a complicated game sometimes. I don't think I could really deny that. Here's an interesting play. 3 energy. Move here. Use this for free. Move backwards. Throw the top 3 cards of your discard pile. And move to them. You're all immune, huh? I guess in that case we'll do that. Now you've re-entered my hand. You're gonna drop me down a fucking hole. Several times. But give me an achievement, and also now I've got what, like 17 repeats on my next card next turn? Okay, we attack, we draw, we draw, we draw, we draw. Why are you let's playing? Because the game's that good, man. When the game's that good, you gotta let's play. I'm sorry, it's gotta be done. This is what it's all about. You're gonna throw this. You're gonna throw this. I think you're now gonna stop throwing. I don't really know what I'm doing. Move here, throw a card over here and kill you. I put a move back in my... I don't... We seem to be doing it. Please destroy my card. They chose not to destroy my card. I believe you have my baseball. That's not what he says. Get rinsed, fool. People underrate Rafe Fiennes. He's having a moment, that's for sure. It's unfortunate there's no way to deal with you, I think. Maybe it's just Rafe Fiennes' summer, man. It's his world, we're just living in it. I don't really want to be on the other side of the map. What's up, fella? Alright, 1 Doom. Disappointing, but it happens. Drop a card as a pickup up to 4 tiles away. Draw a card. Create a phantom copy of the top card of the discard pile. Dude. I don't want junk though. I want a better card. Strike an adjacent entity and the nearest 2 entities of the same type, or draw a card. I think that could be something. 2 energy is quite expensive though. I can't think, okay? I have to... I've only got half an hour. Piercing throw has actually ruined my life. I think it's like move. Use. I know this looks really dumb, but then throw this, which then picks up the card that I just had, which makes it free. Then throw it again. Move. Random virus invader replicates to an adjacent tile. This would like kill an invader, but also create another invader. So I say no to that. Please destroy that card and put it back. Okay, well, we got problems. Or do we? This is going to repeat 4 times. 1, 2, 3. 4. Strike an adjacent entity and the closest that are the same type. Was that that was virus? Okay, it happens. And then I do think I should strike you, even though you're gonna split. That way I can deal with you guys next turn when you're one turn further away than you otherwise would be. And this is annoying. Move me. Just created another one of you. Kill him. Kill him. End your turn. Any chance you could destroy? I really need this back in my hand if you guys would be so kind. There are more mushroom entities now, but it is what it is, man. Huge? Hang on, we're popping now? I don't know. Again, oftentimes I have no idea what I'm doing right when things go right. But this is... Once the combo starts going, it don't stop going. You're definitely the most boomer-coded influencer. Buddy, have you been online in like the last 5 years? Sentence doesn't even make any sense. Wait, no, you got me. Oh, I have to recognize is real. That was Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane. They're posting his Keck W Enjoyer Reformed. I've been gotten, man. It took a slightly new username with underscores between all the words, but you got me. We do have tactics. I got nothing but respect for that, man. I'll take another kunai. We need something that attacks from afar. The Sleepler. I want an artifact too. Put me back on the John Voight level. Horrible first turn, man. It's 2 moves. This bad boy. And then end your turn. I feel like this is a solid move. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It leaves you in an okay position, I think. Oh, you guys become immune, and I can't even go because of the web. What a waste. I'm gonna junk myself up, but it does give us unbelievable repeats on our next turn. Am I crazy to run this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's about like where you want to be next. I guess I'd rather be here. 5. Dude, that's a crazy card. You're bouncing your knee right now? How'd you know that? How'd you know I'm bouncing my knee right now? Watch this. Move. Throw junk at him. We got 2 energy. I think this is easy. Move yourself over here. 3 repeats. Gives you a ×5 repeat at the start of your next turn. We got something great going on, man. I know. I also, so people like, they're like, NL, you're on the spectrum or you have ADHD. I genuinely don't. Okay. I don't want to say that I wish that I did, because I think that's not necessarily the kind of energy that I'm going for. But people, I don't have the symptoms, man. And then what? You walk on your toes. That's true. That's the mark, one mark of being on the spectrum. Then I saw that study that said ambidextrous people are more likely to have ADHD or some variant on ASD. I've got like rules of thumb that would point towards having the disease. But I don't have the hallmark of the disorder, which is the symptoms, man. It's like just because I got a Mercedes car key, you never know. I could put that into a Honda Accord or something like that and turn the key. I have the markers, but I don't have the engine. That's why it's a spectrum. I've taken the Rads R, man. I've taken the Rads R. Hang on. Wait, do I want to do this? I hate this turn. I don't want a chrono token, though. Put me right here. Skip your repeats. Smack this fool. Smack this fool first. End turn. Ryan isn't on the spectrum. Northernlion is. See, that's an interesting idea that I hadn't considered. That's a very interesting idea I hadn't considered. It's the sort of thing that would make you think a little bit, for sure. 1 second, I'm too busy dominating. You gotta take it on stream to be sure. You guys, honestly, no disrespect to you, except for most of you, you're not nuanced enough to allow me to take it on stream. Because when I answered fuck no to some of the questions, you're gonna hit me with a Krungo. When I say, like, no, quote-unquote, weird textures in food don't bother me that much, you're gonna be like, ooh, that's problematic. I have to do that shit in the presence of a doctor. Random Gust, gain a legendary. Turn a zero. I don't have any zero cost cards. Give me a Gust, man. After you play repeated cards, strike a shieldless invader. It's that easy. We don't need to think about anything else. Pull an entity in a cardinal direction to the adjacent tile and give it a shock. Drop the top card of your draw pile as a pickup on your tile. Move 1 to 3 away. A free move is really good. Draw a pickup on the grid, or choose your mech. Strike all tiles adjacent to it. Shuffle your hand and discard into your deck. And draw 3 cards. Purge this card. I mean, that's just a great card to have. That's calculated gamble, man. Out of my face. No cards in the discard pile yet. Okay, it's simple. Throw this straight ahead. And then move straight ahead. Put 17 junks in your hands. You've already made it through phase 1, though. And then throw this. Throw this over there. I think it's a simple play, man. You move over here, move backwards 3 times, which will shoot an enemy. And then we also get ×5 repeat on our next card. And then... well, we don't really want to redraw 5 times. I don't really want to strike all adjacent tiles 5 times. Might strike you as kind of crazy. I think it's chrono token for better draw, man. And then 7 of these is more along the lines of what a beast like me is talking about. Like a 1, 2. Let me think about this. 3, 4, 5. Don't think about it too hard. 6, 7. Kind of an insane turn. Then ice a few of these fools. And literally just like break. Oh, I can't. Literally, no, I literally can't. Okay, literally move you over 1 for no reason. I don't know what all that sound was. One thing's for sure. No and then. This just is a better move, man, because we have piercing shots. Then throw some junk. Throw some more, not junk, but not very good cards. Move yourself down here. I'd love to play you, but I gotta wait on that one. We're going to the moon, man. The game is so good. I see people in chat going, all the characters play different. It's true, man. It's such a... In 2014, this would have 11,000 reviews on Steam right now. It has like 375 right now. And that's not really like... It's not my business, but at the same time, it's offensive to me. I think we shuffle, man. I just don't like my cards. These are actually a little bit better. You move, play this. I guess that won't be the top card of my discard pile, unfortunately, but then move yourself back. The genre's inflated with goated games. You're not wrong, but almost all of them are not this goated. That's all I'm saying, okay? I wouldn't say inflated. What do you mean by that? We need to raise the bar if they're all goated? No, we don't, bro. You need to stop playing games as a service. And get yourself an indie game with some heart. It's this. Oh, I don't have another move. Okay, it's this. That. I don't really want to move to the other side of the world here, so I'm just going to end my turn. That worked. I didn't say anything about Cookie Monster Pants this time. That's you putting words in my mouth. I didn't say anything about Cookie Monster Pants. Draw a card. Make a move. I got you next turn. The games as a service won't save you, man. They won't save you. Is that what you're wearing on the bottom? No, I'm wearing a shade of brown corduroys on the bottom to match the jacket, man. Third turn, gain 3 battery, draw 3 additional cards. I think that's big for us. I think that momentum is big for us. Invaders move erratically. That's something I can live with. Pulsar. When its shield breaks, add corruption to your discard and start an attack that generates doom. Spooky. I think it's like... Oh, I can't... I wish I could. Give me a second here. Pull him down. What would happen if we were to throw this? Ah! At you. What would happen if I were to throw this? I have nothing in my discard pile. That's the problem. It's a thinking man's game. That's why people don't understand it, man. There's a big play here. I just don't know what it is. Maybe it's like gust you down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that's good enough. I think it's just move up. One, 2, 3. The more of these ghosts that are gone, the happier we'd be. And then the top card of our discard pile is some junk. But that's still a pretty big move. And maybe that destroys the junk. I don't know. And then move me downwards and end my turn. Sounded like you were declaring a thumb war. I would +2 that. I think that's a pretty funny joke. I think that's pretty good. Check this out. You move to the left. And then throw this. But then I have to find a way to kill you. And I definitely don't want to use that. Move here and grab this. Then it's free to use. One Hydra's been destroyed. I don't want to break all your shields on the same turn. That would be a big problem. Draw a card. Move here. Yeah, move here. Strike all the Hydras. And then we got 1 extra energy. Strike this Hydra again, man. Move him back. We got to find a way to deal with these guys, though. And we got 6 energy. There must be a way to take out this ghost. I guess I could probably just move you to the left, right? And then you're in harm's way. Seems right. Love a game with a preview, you know? Like an end of turn preview. And then like smack you once more. You're literally not dead, which is crazy. Get smacked. Redraw all your cards. Draw a card that smacks. The fight's not over. Oh, but you're not dying anymore. Draw a card. Body block. That's fine. I'll live with that. I'll live with 1 doom. Throw the top card of your pile. What happens if I were to... Nothing. Nothing would happen. +1 non-fatal doom and purge this card. That's disgusting, man. Get out of my deck. How long until Mario Party? You're gonna take the Let's Play and you're gonna like it, okay? It's a good game! You're free, but I can't get there. Can't get there. I mean, do I really want to do 3 moves, man? That seems a little underwhelming. On the other hand, that saves me from doing 1 move, so maybe it's not all bad. Move, throw some shit. I gotta find a way to ice you, man. I think I gotta get you guys to surround me. That way I can play like this next turn. You didn't surround me at all. Hang on. The man is a damn genius. I've only got 13 minutes to get through the 3rd act, okay? We're gonna go. If Spirit Jab destroys an invader, stays in your hand after being played, I mean, it's amazing. It just costs too much energy, but it's an incredible card. Chance to spawn an auto bomb when you destroy an invader. Let's get the... Oh, I hate you, though. Ghosts. All other ghosts gain immunity. When destroyed adds junk? Whatever, man. Let's take out the... Let's go for the Astromancers. And if we die, we die. That's a lot of shields. It destroys an invader. That didn't really help. My thinking is like, what if we were to move here, hit everything, then spend 2 energy, kill you, get blown up. I don't know why I even care about leaving it in my hand. At least it blew up another enemy. Holy shit, dude. We have to kill that which would spawn more. Next turn's our big turn anyway. That's a chrono token. That's not so bad. Move me back. Next turn we have like 10 energy or something. It's got to be a big one though. They're making big moves. +4 doom. That's pretty bad. That means you lose. However, it's a top card of our discard pile. Is a move. Lots of energy. These bombs are going to blow up some stuff. That's what we like to see, but it's not going to blow up you. So, we take you out. Buy ourselves a turn. 4 energy left. I can escape. Let's nerf these guys a little bit, which keeps it in our hand again. And then let's nerf them again. And they're going to kill some enemies back here. You're still... Oh, no, you're not going to spawn Doom. Of course you're not going to spawn Doom. And then you move you over so you get blown up as well. He's a genius, man! We still got problems, but that was a great turn. The board looks way better. Huge. And then since we just played a move, huge repeat next turn. I don't even know why. Oh, you got shot, man. You got shot. I really hate to use like 5 moves. On the other hand, it kind of did work. I would like to like not... I guess I'm going to get the junk either way. I might as well throw some trash at you. And then we just got to deal with this bozo. I saw it coming. That's why I went solo. We're popping, man. This is good. First time you purge a card, your next attack is free. First time you play a card with repeats, add that many 0-cost copies to your hand. There's literally nothing else you could even possibly want. Void Zone. I don't even know what it means, man. Oh, we hate dealing with Void Rifts. That's what it means. What do you do again? You make all ghosts immune. That's right. A ghost is motherfucking born. We need to... I can pull you down. And then move next to you. Because if I destroy you, you channel Doom. Draw a card. This is what I wanted. Throw a move at you. Which also gives us energy. There's nothing I can really do about you. I could... This one draws, right? One of you draws. That'll take us to 0 energy. I think save your battery. We're going to channel one Doom. We're going to channel 0 Doom. But now we only got 2 cubes to deal with. But we got to deal with the enemies next turn. Some of the enemies, at least. This will add free copies into our hand. How could you not, man? Because we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can go 1. Oh, they only get to be used once after that, but still. 2. That one's not so good, admittedly. You need to be dissipated. You're adjacent to entities. That's beautiful, man. I think I'd chill then. Do we want to? I don't think we need to move anything over. I do have a lot of relics. I'm taking relic basically every time it's offered. I need to talk to the Mario partiers. Hey, fellas. Oh, there's an argument going on in the chat. Hey, fellas, I might be 5 minutes late, but I'll be there. Dollars to Donuts, is nice of me to say that I would be 5 minutes late, but I'm still probably going to be like the first person in. I bet I'll be the first person in the lobby regardless. By the way, when I clicked back on the screen, did I click end turn by accident? No, definitely not. I was wondering why I drew so many cards. Slice. Move 1 to 4 tiles, striking in between. This is free, too. You guys are okay. That means you die. And there's a lot on the go here. I need to be able to hit you, which I think requires like a move. What happens if I play this? Looks like I kill you and get some doom. So just draw a card. The card is a move. Come here. Throws some stuff at you. 4 battery life. I could move, attack. It stays in my hand, but who cares if it stays in your hand, man? End turn. We're puzzling it out. We got way too much shit on you. We got too much junk in our hand. Strike your mech doesn't really bother me. You don't really bother me either. That being said, you must be made to pay the price. Gain junk? My screen's broken. 1 energy. Play the junk. Draw a card. I was hoping it'd be a move. Man, free slice is not what we want to see. I'll pass my turn. I'll throw the top card of your discard pile. Top card is a gust. You gained a shield. Gust myself down into pieces. Attack you. Don't take damage. Knock you over so you're dealt with. Knock you over so the other cube's dealt with. Play this so whatever happens here doesn't actually happen. Pass your turn. Oh, we're gonna make it. We got a lot of junk in our hand, but we're gonna make it. Move once. Strike you. Kill you. A locust doesn't bother me at all. Get closer. Purge the junk. Purge the junk. Go ahead and strike me. Kill him. You become invulnerable. Move myself over. Move myself over once more. Purge the junk. Purge the junk. Pass your turn. I have 41,000. I have 47,000 stars, man. It has to be first time you use a push or a pull, reduce the cost of a card by 1, because we start with a gust every time. Spawn an auto bomb on a random tile. When you gain junk, drop it as a pickup. The junk protection seems incredible. Let's remove some fairly useless stuff. Let's play the gotcha. Rolling Thunder. Move 1 to 4 tiles in a cardinal direction. Shock all nearby entities. We'll take. Flicker Goon. Strike an adjacent entity if they were shocked. I'm going to skip that one. Okay, I think it's boss time. The Kraken. 11:58. We can still be on time. Must be destroyed 1 segment at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what to do with these. You're flicking me. Reduce the cost of a card in our hand by 1. It's you. Move me here. Strike all adjacent tiles. Get struck for free. Get struck. Get struck. That seems nice, man. It seems nice to not have to deal with too much rigmarole here. Plus, you're all shocked, man. Tick. Moves towards you every time you play a move. Gives you corruption on collision. Okay, you've made something cheaper. I don't even know what happened to you. You're gonna move. You've obviously got to go. You've obviously got to go. Move. Huge. Get the triple repeat. We get a ×5 repeat at the start of our next turn. What do you do with the ×5 repeat? We have nothing in our discard pile. You're kidding me. Move 1 to 4 tiles in a direction. Shock all nearby entities. I'm shocking the whole squad. That's all you need to know. Everybody must get shocked, man. I have no idea why you died, but that's par for the course. Let's throw a basic strike. Let's throw a basic strike in this direction and start working on you. This is free. Shock all units. Well, there's no point in really shocking you. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pull you down one so we make something else. I've split your tentacle, bro. I didn't even mean to. How about throw some useless stuff at you and then strike you, which destroys an entity, which should keep this stuff in our hand, which it did for the record. Then get some shocks going here and then do it again, which destroys an entity. And then you still got power. Do it again, which destroys an entity. And they're all shocked, so that won't destroy an entity. So throw a, well, maybe just hit you with a how-to basic. And then this destroys an entity. And then move, and this destroys an entity. And then this destroys an entity. And then it's just you, man. It's just you. Move me. Get pushed up. I'm just going to chill there. I don't see any reason to really mess with things, to be honest with you. Kind of an insane turn, right? Move here and strike an entity. You didn't strike an entity, though. It's crazy to me that I can't kill you this turn. I guess I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can, because I'll play repeat, and then you'll get struck. So we, like, move. And then repeat. And then you might as well. And then get ready. Do I have to kill? Oh, I have to kill this guy at the end, man. I thought I was the smartest guy in the world. It turns out I'm just another idiot. Well, regardless. Let's throw that at you. Kill you. Now we got to deal with this guy, right? Or is he just like, he's not interested? Hello? Gain shield, gain shield, gain shield. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Throw the top card of your discard pile this way. And then I'm inside your base killing your dudes. You have to kill all the kraken meat. I remember that. All the flesh must be destroyed. Well, we want to shock everything. That's pretty sweet. Can I move the flesh? I can. Do I want to? Now that's the ultimate question. That's what will really bake your noodle. I think you gotta throw like a move. Then you might wish to just be here. Buddy, we're gonna win. That's all you need to know. Me when I get a regular Coke instead of a Coke Zero. It's never happened. Everything's already shocked. You're cracking flesh. Move up. You're cheaper, but we don't need to shock anything. Move me here. Then throw in this direction, which will give us a move in return. Draw everything. All right, it's taking a minute here. I apologize, but wait, this is the combo piece, man. Move up, smack, which destroys an entity. Oh, but there's no other, I can't hit a second one after. But I can pick up my card again. And then smack again, which did not destroy an enemy, but it broke a bunch of shields. I mean, you gotta pay the price. You can make something cheaper, but at what cost, man? You move so that I can move. I know I'll take damage, but I get a repeat next turn. Three repeats. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him. I'm not gonna move you. I'm not gonna move you. I'm gonna end my turn. I would prefer if you didn't doom me. What are you gonna put on top? You're gonna put a move on top? Okay, Beyonce. That's not how the song goes. You're gonna move me downwards. I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna throw this in your general direction, thus killing you and winning the run. Time? Okay, they said he couldn't do it as the lurker, whatever his name is. What happened? It doesn't matter, I gotta get to Mario Party, but I had a great time. StarVaders, great game, great game. / marker, StarVaders.
Perspectives.
What's up?
God, Brian. Holy fuck, you missed it, man.
What's up?
What's up?
Did anyone clip it yet? Jesus Christ.
Well, I have it from my perspective, which is also really funny. So I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, we were doing the same old song and dance. Justin was real quiet, and we were like, "You're quiet," and he's like, "I don't know what to tell you." And then he found something, and I'll just leave it there.
I'm gonna deafen for a second while I get this. Okay, let's play the clip. It's only 10 seconds.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm gonna start it over again and not talk over it.
Oh wait. Hold on. All right, that should be loud. All right, they didn't like that.
All right, that's a great clip.
Oh, do I have it from my perspective now? Did you see that yet?
Oh, I haven't seen yours yet.
I
Okay,
just
okay.
did.
Okay, here's from his perspective.
Oh wait. Hold on. All right, that should be louder. All right, they didn't like that. All right, that should be louder.
That's really good.
That's so fucking funny.
That's even better, man.
It was insane.
What's also funny is that still doesn't represent how loud it was.
It was so much louder. Like, Twitch couldn't process it properly.
Yeah, like it did not.
Genuinely did not know what to do.
Oh man, it's my bad on that one.
Oh man.
That's literally what I booted up Oblivion earlier today, and I loaded into the save So a clip I
Oh,
posted
yeah.
before, and it just like the game exploded on me. Like
Corey's clip is also insanely good for something completely unrelated. That's the same thing.
All right, you know what? Give me a second. Let me check that one out.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I just
All right, here's Corey's clip. This is called Oblivion, baby. This one's 59 seconds. Corey's clippers need to learn a little bit about brevity, but
with the helmet. That was about it. Your papacy parlay didn't hit, man. Fuck. What a tragedy. Fuck. What a tragedy.
oh shit, dude. Dude, Corey's might be the best of all.
It's really good. The face you make is so funny, man. It's like you're being literally blown away from the computer.
I just started stream, man. I was not prepared.
Fucking
at
Maxwell
all.
commercial from the 90s.
That is
like
like
the
me,
kid-
age 7 in the movie theater when the MGM logo comes on the fucking IMAX.
Oh yeah, he's right, dude. The fucking line.
I'm loving too that I had the Millionaire music on for that whole
It makes
time.
it so much better.
I just turned it off.
There's a lot.
Yes.
Holy.
We gotta be snappy. The three of us gotta be out of here at 4.
I'm on my way. Oh my god, they updated the end user license agreement.
Wait, oh yeah. I thought you meant it for my time and I just panicked.
No, yeah, for my time.
Software update, console update, and end user license agreement and privacy policy in the same day.
Damn. They're coming for you.
That sucks. You know what else sucks? They sent out the Nintendo Switch invites and I didn't fucking get one, man.
Did they really know?
Yeah.
I also didn't get one.
Did anyone else on their Nintendo Switch splash screen have a box that said horsing around?
Yes,
with a horse
yes,
that looked
yes.
like it was wanted for murder?
It said there, yeah, it said like, yeah, wanted.
That's so
I also pointed that out.
Damn, look who isn't even the last person in the lobby.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Oh, I have to say okay to all the agreements.
Here, oh, well, here we go.
Just let me say okay.
I agree.
Just let me say okay. Yes, I'm from the United States.
Oh no, they're definitely come get you now.
Nah, man, we're protected now.
Guys, it's not picking up my game capture.
Oh my god.
That is
This is like
good- that
it's
is
a
good
disaster,
email.
dude.
Apparently, I said no to the agreement and it just kicked me out. It's not gonna
Oh
do
my
it again.
God.
You click no to the Switch agreement and your Switch explodes like in a Mission Impossible message.
Mission Impossible is what I heard.
I know. It is a really funny parody title.
It is. All right.
Oh, do you think that exists?
It's like a guy who can't come, but then like someone sucks him so
Yeah.
good he comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I love a happy
Mission.
ending.
Apparently, it's a Family Guy episode.
Sick.
Oh man.
Are they showing full insertion on Family Guy?
Right,
yeah.
what did you
What did you-
I said
what did you-
insertion.
what
I
did
said
you say?
insertion.
Fur insertion.
I fumbled it.
From November 8th, 2001. Damn.
Things were
Wait, what?
simpler back then.
The Family Guy episode. Was that
Oh.
the first run of Family Guy?
Dude, you had me convinced Mario Party came out then for some reason. I don't know why I believed it.
We've been here a long time.
I don't know if we have time for 20.
You think it might be a humble 15er?
That's
Yeah, I
fine.
think so.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Tom Cruise. I don't want to make any enemies.
The Roman
Tom Cruise is
Reigns?
gonna come get you?
You never know, man. It wouldn't be the first, I think, allegedly.
Wait, what? What did I
You ever
miss
see
about
Going
Tom Cruise?
Clear, the Scientology documentary?
No, I haven't actually. Oh, has he been
Dang,
accused
Going
of?
You
Clear.
fucking with
Yeah, hey.
Leia
mission?
Remini?
No.
She was the.
Oh wait, no, yes.
Yeah.
She's the one who called them out, right?
Yeah.
She's my queen of kings.
Queen of Kings. If she wills it, brother.
Yup.
What do you think of being the stream of 4 white dudes who say, Inshallah?
What do I think?
What do you think? Do you want to try it?
Nah, I don't think it doesn't have good mouthfeel with 4 white guys in the call.
What about everything
What
would
if-
be Irie?
What if we flub it?
Definitely not that one.
I think that one's like,
Yeah.
that one feels more natural to me.
I think you're just an Irie kind of guy. I've been thinking that.
What about Boomba Clot?
You can't say it. You don't say it right.
Yeah, you said it. Boomba.
Yeah, it is not Boomba.
Bumba?
Yeah,
Boomba?
that's more like it, I think.
Boomba.
That's how I say it anyway.
Balagda.
Bolegde.
Balegda meme. Now we're going back in time.
You ever
not
see
here for that
old YouTube video, guy doesn't understand Pokemon? That, yo, Snorlax is fucking strong.
Oh yeah. It's
Hell yeah.
it's an old one.
That's a good one, man.
A classic.
Just doing it with an accent change it?
Yes.
Just,
Probably.
it still
probably
makes me
makes it
laugh
worse.
that the Dune thing everyone says. I thought was just like
Jamaica.
Yeah,
I thought it was
yeah.
like a real saying. And in my head, I was like, man, all these white chatters are really comfortable saying that, huh?
I mean, have you seen Paul Atreides, dude? Dude is from Brooklyn, I think.
Repeating that over and over again. Justin's like, what the fuck is going on?
Dude, I would see it everywhere. And I was like, man, Twitch chat's gotten crazy everywhere.
Cultural appropriation of the Arrakis people.
Yeah, I still haven't seen Dune.
It's really good. It's a good couple of movies.
Someone told me I should watch the David Lynch Dune and then insist to everyone that I saw Dune.
That would be funny.
It's a bit, yeah.
Okay.
There's a third Dune, isn't there, in between?
There's more Dune.
So.
Jodorowsky's Dune never got made. But there's a movie called Jodorowsky's Dune about how the movie didn't get made.
Fuckers.
It's the greatest
Now we're
game.
gonna
Dude,
start.
it's playoffs right now.
I am on the world's worst in middle streak in this game.
It could be worse, bro. You could have been on the Nuggets last night.
Damn.
Jesus fucking been so many times.
What the fuck? Where'd you aim at that one for, Boom?
I've been seeing my friends who are Knicks fans seeming pretty excited.
They're up,
Are
they're up
Knicks doing, like,
2-0
pretty
on the Celtics right now, man.
Bro, I got no baskets to put anything in.
I'm a man on a fucking mission today.
I ain't got no baskets to put anything in there.
Me neither.
Well, nah, I can't fuck that one.
I want it to be known I hit literally every basket. I did not miss a single
Same.
basket that passed me.
Justin got 3.
I had 3.
Yo, being on the right side is crazy,
It's
man. You get
sick,
the goals
dude.
at the beginning, like,
It's actually
It's
sick.
rough.
damn.
Honestly, like I was goated because I had to like change between all 3 fucking difficulties throughout the whole match. That was kind
Yeah,
of
middle is really bad.
that
Middle's
was like
crazy
an
on that
MVP
one.
performance. My ass got 3rd.
Yeah, that's gonna happen to shit. That's gonna happen to Jason Tatum this year. Who's third in running for the MVP? I know it's SGA and Jokic at the top. Who's third in the running right
They already
now?
picked him. He's from Chicago.
Jalen Brunson. Hey, hey.
Thank you. Thank
Giannis.
Jordan for Pope?
Giannis.
Mr. Vatican Pope.
Was that the pizza guy?
you. No, the pizza guy lost.
You think Pizza Balla was American?
I don't. Who knows, man?
Can I just say he sounds American?
It does sound.
It may
I
possibly
genuinely.
be the most American sounding name that's ever existed in human history.
I thought people were just making a joke with his
Eraser.
name. Like I didn't know it was a real name.
Was his first name John?
so he could be Papa John Pizzaballa.
Yes.
I thought people were just riffing on an Eric Andre bit. Genuinely.
Did you guys know the first pope was Saint Peter?
Nah.
What are the odds of that, man?
Damn, that's crazy.
Right place, right time. I only found that out today.
He probably just picked that name though because he knew people would be like, "Damn, that's crazy."
Same as the Heaven dude.
Mm-hmm.
The Heaven dude.
Every time I hear Heaven, I think Heaven's Gate, and I think about the guy who jacked off so much he couldn't go to heaven.
He saved his
comic,
life.
you know?
Yeah.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, no, there was a cult.
Fuck.
There was a cult and
No, it's good. It's good.
Oh.
It wasn't the real Heaven. It was one of the fake ones.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I thought I was gonna get locked out. I was just.
So the last surviving member of Jonestown in chat, like reporting this shit to the German government or whatever.
Yeah, they kicked him out of the cult because he wouldn't stop beating his shit.
I
And he
want to
lived.
say something not charitable.
Yeah.
How stupid do you have to be to get sucked into a cult? Especially in the current day.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of with
I
you.
don't want to
man.
answer that.
Like in 1971, you couldn't just Google like, is this shit a cult? But like in 2025, you could just say like, go to ChatGPT, Grok, is this a cult?
Yeah, but the problem now is like today's brains people are gonna see that, and if they Google like, is this a cult, and it says yes, they're gonna go, well, the fake media. It's not a cult.
Yeah. This guy.
We got to
hates
start
half
doing
of
reverse
America, man.
psychology on everyone. You know?
Right. And then, so we should have Google say it's not a cult.
Yeah.
So that lots of smart people join. And then the cult becomes really cool.
That tracks.
What's going on here?
So the first fall really, I mean, look, we were dead the second we fell the first time.
That's the spirit.
Corey and I are fucking crazy, man.
I'm gonna leave you hanging there. Listen, I'm sorry I voted for the basketball, but you didn't have to. You don't have to take it out on Rocky Relay or whatever.
I thought this was the start of a riff, and I was like, do they call the Canadian guy a basketball? I thought I missed some shit.
They call him the basketball.
I think I know what happened. I think I started to try to play both parts of that game. So like I was like, okay, I gotta let go, and then I gotta let go again, and then it's like, no, it's just I'm one guy.
Dude thought he had the doohickey. You know, they take it away, John.
Yay, $7. I feel like I shot a certified doohickey yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a gun from 1907.
Damn.
And I just think that's cool.
I wouldn't.
That thing was
man.
it was a doohickey.
Did it have like
was
little
terrifying.
pedals on it?
To rack it, you had to put your finger pretty much in front of the barrel and turn the safety off.
No.
It was the only way to rack it. It was
knew what they were
insane.
doing.
Did you have to keep a bag?
and stick it in your mouth?
Did you have to keep a bag of black powder in your pocket to pour
Yeah,
into the gun?
And a big stick.
Like a lighter to light the wick on the end of the gun? Damn, he's zooming.
Oh my god, you can stop at stars with that shit? I thought it was like you don't get to stop at stars.
This was a normal one.
That was a triple. I bought that one.
I see.
Dude, Ryan, the YouTube algorithm sent me a fucking heater that I couldn't believe was real.
Oh yeah?
Did you know there's an Ultimate Chicken Horse competitive league?
I did not know
Dang.
that. That's
Yeah,
sick.
dude.
Really?
Yeah, they're like they
Wow.
play Ultimate Chicken Horse, but like they make the levels literally as hard as possible, and
That's
kind of
sick.
It.
I love that.
You know, the YouTube algorithm served me something sick today, too.
Yeah, what?
David Blaine Street Magic 2.
Yeah.
Right after a
Cheez-Its,
guy doesn't
Cheez-Its,
understand Pokemon.
Cheez-Its.
When the dude, I just saw his face.
Yeah. Classic.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's a Cheez-It. Okay, well.
I gotta watch that, man.
Is that the one where he impregnates the lady?
I think that's the next one.
Is the next one?
They did a good, honestly, they were ahead of their time with that one. with the camera pan away, the guy climbs up onto the roof as he's doing the flying bit thing.
It was good, man.
That was
good.
clever filmmaking.
I'm ignoring the comment that said David Blaine was on the Epstein logs. That can't be real.
It doesn't sound like you ignored it.
Which one was David Blaine? What was he
He's the
doing?
magic guy.
Yeah, but like which one? There's so many.
The guy who like sticks a knife through his hand.
Pre
and
Chris
he's like-
Angel. He wasn't the goth one.
Was he the one who like locked himself above Times Square in a box?
Yes.
Yeah.
That shit was so stupid.
What? That's an incredible feat of like human achievement, man.
All right.
Ari,
Stupid bitch.
I got you both. One
He held
jump.
his breath underwater for like 17 minutes. That's kind of cool.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's like it's not as exciting as the magic because it takes 17 minutes to.
It's not magic.
Yeah, but neither is the other shit that he's doing. That's all like
Exactly,
sleight of
he's not a
hand and
magician.
stuff. None of it's
it's just like-
magic, man.
He's like street magic Johnny Knoxville.
New turn.
Yeah. Well, that's Chris Angel.
Being
That's Chris Angel.
in the box is harder than just like, is this your card?
Jamboree.
Well, he failed the water one, I think. Remember, because he did it. It was so weird. They were like, just a long time ago, so I might be making this all up. But like, he was breaking the record for most time spent in the water first. So he was just in the water
have you heard of
for
fish?
like a week or something.
It's so fucking good.
But then he was like explaining how he was like practicing for so long to hold his breath underwater for like 17 minutes. But then they were like, okay, we're gonna do it. He's gonna hold his breath and break the record, but also we're gonna tie him up and he has to unchain himself underwater. And then I was like, well, isn't he not gonna be able to hold his breath for as long if he's trying to unchain himself? And sure
That's
enough,
true.
like mid unchain, he ran out of breath and the fucking like medics had to jump in and save his ass. And I was like, that was a big build up for nothing.
Damn, so he held his breath for 9 minutes? That's
Still,
a long
I
time.
could probably hold my breath for like 75 seconds if I had to.
Yeah, that's a long time.
75.
I mean, it would start to hurt after like 10, but.
And then like the pressure of the water.
You guys want to do it? You want to try to do it right now?
I'm calling
Yeah,
Michael
man.
Phelps a fucking magician.
You know that the magic is not real, right? He's not conjuring,
Well, yeah.
like, he's not like teleporting
Yeah,
like,
but
the
there's
card.
no trick.
with the-
That'd be like it's like just saying anything you've done in a
Yeah,
day
it's
is
just a
magic
human
trick.
feat, right? It's not,
That's
I
incredible,
understand what
though.
you're
Is it?
It's more incredible than the magic.
I don't think so. I think crafting a fun little illusion is way more incredible than holding your breath.
For 17 minutes?
I don't care how long he held it for, honestly, because it's not. It's like, who cares?
I mean, it's more boring to watch a dude just be like
Oh, what the
in
fuck?
the underwater for 17 minutes.
you got
That's
more,
for
the most
sure.
coins. I went after you.
That's fair.
He taught himself how to throw up on command too. I remember that.
Well, he did know he did that like water spouting, right?
Yeah,
Where, like he
that's
saw
just
those guys.
wanted to-
those,
I
like,
wanted to phrase it in a way that was inflammatory.
Some of this
There's, like-
shit is crazy, man.
he's like, I can be a human fire extinguisher. Wow, wow.
I feel like if you were like, if you're 15 now, you can't understand the innocence of the era where David Blaine would like just walk up to a random person on the street and do like a, is this your card trick? But then the next step, the card would, he would like cut it in half. Now smoke the card.
What the fuck?
And then there'd be like, they'd smoke the whole card. And then he'd be like, okay, walk down to the end of the block and look in the shop window. And then in the shop window, there's like a 2 of diamonds or something there. Like, I actually, as a teenager, when I saw that shit for the first time, I was like, he's a master of the occult. Like, he's the devil.
Well, yeah, they
The
could.
devil
they had,
is
like,
in Las Vegas, man.
primetime like TV specials for him to like fuck with people, right? Like,
Now, as an adult, I know it's all magnets or whatever, but as a
All the way
little
down.
kid, I was like when Chris Angel cut that lady in half and then both halves walked away. That I'm not gonna play the hits here, but
that's
Whoops.
a hell of a first time cat.
What is it?
You said it as a joke for me, and it's about eating his friend's cum
Huh.
or something like that.
where's the
Yeah, I get a
joke?
lot of people who are just like, Justin, I think you'd find this funny, and then they just tell me some like horribly graphic cum thing. I'm like, nah, I didn't find it funny. You can't be on the outside. That's illegal. There's no outside track. Oh, it
Wow.
moved you. That's bullshit. I'm mad. I'm fuming.
This game's sick, man.
No, I'm just mashing A because I can't get you both now. It's impossible.
I lived. Magnets
thank
are
you.
fucked up, man.
Justin, I think you'll find that everyone's typing OGC and saying, I think you'll find this funny. But they're right about that.
I was watching a video about nuclear fusion reactors and how they're going to use magnets to hold all the hot stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
Because like they ain't no metal that can hold star juice, so they're like, we got to put all the star juice in like the air because it can't. It just melt everything.
I visited the Princeton Plasma Physics Laboratory once.
Have I been asleep
like-
for like 100 years?
They were like, make sure you have.
actually like kind of happening. It's just slow.
They get it going. They just can't keep it rolling. But they're like,
You put the fucker's dice on.
they're like, make sure you have no metal on you when you come in here, please.
Yeah, I imagine that would mess you up pretty good, right?
And then you go in and there's metal everywhere. You're like, what? They're like, yo, well, it's not on, but just for precautionary measures.
I'm sure there's a reason for it, but it's cool that the fusion reactors that are real look like the fusion reactors in the movies.
Yeah, they
even
do.
though
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
They're the real ones. I'm sure that
It's like
because
I'm picturing a cylinder with like a really hot
It's a donut.
orange or green ball in it.
it's just a donut
All right.
with a
big
hot donut ring.
Big
around
donut.
it.
That's what they mean when they say
It's
big
a
donut.
plasma-filled donut. Yeah.
It's like something that like Dr. Octopus would have.
It's literally the
Okay,
Iron
yeah.
Man reactor from Iron Man 1. Like, it's just that. Less visually pleasing, though.
It doesn't
Yeah, no,
make
Robert.
sense to me. Like if you took not a crazy strong like industrial magnet, but one of those like ones with the red and the blue poles,
Yeah.
and you put it like on the front side of your thigh, and then you took another one and you put it on the back side of your thigh, but so the blue's attracted to the red or the red's attracted to the blue, vice versa. I don't believe that your blood can flow right. That just doesn't make sense. Like, wouldn't that fuck up your blood? Wouldn't your blood be like, what's going on here?
I don't think it
Maybe
talks.
in that part of the leg, maybe, but there's other forces at play, right?
I guess that's true.
Yeah, God.
God,
Yep.
if he wills
Blood
it.
pressure.
We're all God's blood.
Yup.
Deep dish communion wafers incoming.
Deep dish communion wafer.
Wait, the iron in your blood is
you
not
earned
magnetic?
some charisma points for that one.
No, this shit's pissing me off. The iron in your blood is not magnetic?
It's really funny.
Then why the fuck how did Magneto break out of his plastic prison then? He used the blood from the guard.
Damn.
Oops.
David
Yeah,
Blaine?
Sorry, I'm back. I don't know what we're talking about, but I think a lot of it just kind of washed over me.
Oh, someone's getting a fucking star, dude.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
Tori.
Deep dish iron pizza. What did I say? Deep? What the fuck?
Deep dish
Deep dish iron pizza?
I just.
The fuck does that mean?
I just combined so many things.
Deep dish iron pizza.
Am I okay?
I'll take
Yay.
those points.
That's fucked up, man.
That's messed up.
Bro said heads I win, tails you lose.
The communion wafer. Wafin? I'm done.
Communion wafing.
Are you guys okay?
No.
Did electing an American pope curse us and we're slowly losing our ability to
That is so funny though.
It is really funny to pick an American pope.
Like in 2025, it's really.
It's so funny.
And
But he
he's a Cubs
tweets. He
fan.
tweets though.
Damn, we got a tweeting pope. That's so sick.
Tweeting Pope, dude. Grab the fucking snow!
Good shot, good shot. We need to pope this on DeviantArt.
Oh!
Ooh,
Excuse me?
We need to pope
We need to
this
pope
on
that does what?
DeviantArt.
a DeviantArt pope.
But
Yeah,
what
yeah.
section of DeviantArt, though?
Drawings of pregnant Sonic.
Okay. I'm with it.
Yeah,
That's a pope that I can get behind.
pregnant Sonic pope.
Oh man, is there a what is it, a Sonic Sona for the Pope?
Sonic Sona.
Sonic
Pope?
Sona.
It's a
Sonic
thing.
the Pope.
Pope Sona.
No, you can like look up your name
When
and
you're-
Sonic
when you're
and
too
like
special for even a persona. There's other levels.
Pope.
Is there like a schism in the furry community?
Of what kind? Because the answer is yes, lots.
Well, like the central tenets of like furryism.
The central tenets of furryism.
Because like they have no pope. It's decentralized, right?
Yeah.
But so there's got to be like some sects, and don't be glib here,
What's your name
I
plus
mean,
the
it depends
hedgehog?
on
because I know
what
that's
way
part
you
of the
wanna-
whole thing.
Yo, Pope John Paul III.
Depends on what way you want to sect them, to be honest, because you can do it in many ways.
Like, is there? And this is a good faith question.
Oh, I believe you.
I have a curious mind. Is there?
Okay, I believed you already.
Is there like a sect of furries that are like it only counts if you're like in character / garb at all times? Like
Well, I
full
don't think
life,
they
like
would have
100% immersed?
I don't think that kind of person exists.
Okay.
But to some extent, there are, I think, some people who are like, you're only like a casual furry, you know, you're not like real.
Like a baby
Yeah,
fur,
yeah.
like Elon, right?
That
I
shit's
could-
so funny, man.
I could tell you the phrase my trainer coined. I could have sworn we talked about it once.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But I walked in one day and my trainer goes, "Hey man, what do you think about white passing furries?" And I was like, "What?" And he went, "You know, like just a girl with cat ears." And I was like, "Dude, that's an insane way to pitch that."
That shit do kind of piss me. The cat ear thing, like, I'm sorry, that's claimed by anime. That's an anime thing. You keep that.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Because it's kind of like, I think you should shit or get off the pot.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm
I
saying.
got no respect for dabblers.
I don't like you comparing being a furry to shitting, but like the premise is still like I'm okay with it.
Yeah, shit or get out of the box. That's what you should have said. Thank you.
Oh, dude, you should run for Congress.
But only like on a state level.
They shouldn't be making the teachers scoop that shit, man. Their job is hard enough.
At least the dog furries go outside, you know, like
That is one thing dogs have over cats, for sure.
Unless you live in an apartment building.
Well, you're still going outside, right?
Yeah, but you can't just like open the door.
Well, you shouldn't open the door to begin with because your dog poops, you gotta pick it up, man.
Well, I mean,
Or you
if
could
you
just
have a
not.
backyard, you just let him poop in the backyard and clean it up like a few days later.
That's fucked up, man. So I don't go into my in-laws' backyard. It's all like coated in dog shit. It's a minefield out there. Looks like the damn DMZ.
It's
I
fertilizer.
am imagining the furry who's way too in deep and does go outside to shit every time. And I'm like,
Well, I'm not even gonna say
That's
that.
so funny.
you don't gotta do that. You don't.
Yes.
Oh, look at us.
Incredible.
It's pretty wild, actually.
Oh, we all want that. I'm gonna take it.
Motherfucker.
I mean, it would have looked so good on me.
Yeah, it would have.
He's gonna Paul's gonna growing the big dick,
You
man.
can't not, man. You can't not.
Paul's just got
I
a big
can.
dick down there, man.
Ah, shit.
Dustin, look at this shit, man. Look at how far ahead he is.
I know, I need the big donut.
You're twice as far as I am, man.
Ah, shit, I took one I can't even use.
I hope you didn't take that.
Oh, well, I'm gonna take this one then. Shit, Ryan had the same idea that I had when Justin said that.
Whoops. My problem is I'm just mashing A all the time. I gotta stop. doing
Start the I pick day.
that. What?
Corey,
I
we both
picked
want
A.
One of these two, Corey.
I could
We
only
split the
take one of
difference.
these, so I have to take it.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Nah, 50-50. Oh, we
You're
do
not
it
giving
again.
me a lot of
Oh,
options.
there's 3 choices now.
I mean, I'm still gonna take this one.
Yeah, that's big. That's big. Excuse me.
Oh, this sucks.
I'll do something like this.
I'm always
Fucking
taking.
locked out of
I'm taking
heaven,
equal
man.
sign every time. Is Bruno Mars posting?
I'm the only one who can take this.
Wrong, bitch.
Ryan, you,
I can take it.
you literally can't use that one.
I'm taking Dutch flag. I'm taking Dutch flag.
What the fuck is Dutch flag?
Okay,
Dutch
take,
flag.
take this one. I'm gonna.
Fuck.
I have been blocked literally 9 turns in a row, man.
Me too, I'm getting fucked here. I'm taking the one that makes sense for me. Don't take it.
I think I ruined your life.
I gotta stop Corey. I'm the only one who can do this. You're welcome. You're fucking welcome. You guys are welcome.
I'm taking it again. Don't take it.
This time I did not take it.
Oh, I think I'm good here because Corey's probably not gonna take this.
Corey, I take the Dutch flag.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm mixing up Big Donut.
Not a big Dutch guy.
It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this.
They call me the Dutch Master.
Us! We win together!
That's fucked,
Yes!
man, that's fucked.
That's fun.
You know that in the Netherlands, if you go over to a Dutch person's house for coffee, they'll Venmo request you like 75 cents afterwards. Pay for the
real?
coffee. Yeah, that's what I heard on Reddit.
Damn.
And then I said it's probably not real because I read it on Reddit. And then like 1,000 people in chat went, no, that checks out.
Really?
That's
I don't know. I got one not true.
That's insane.
New turn.
Oh my
Only
God.
one person has refuted it in my chat. 2 people refuted it now.
Someone refuted it in my chat, but I think
Someone
they
said it
just came
sounds
from random
racist. I don't know how, but it does.
That one chatter who's too
look-
woke.
I've been saying that I'm gonna like have to revoke Ryan's cocksucker card.
I told you,
He's
you
a
can't,
bitch.
you don't have the authority to revoke cocksucker card.
And then he says that, and then that's kind of offensive, honestly.
You can stop me from making jokes about like what if this singer was gay or bisexual, but you can't stop me from saying cocksucker because that's not a word. Like straight people can suck cock.
True.
Do you?
No. No.
No.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
Is it they were 21 Jump Street was right. I'm getting bullied for not sucking dick.
I remember I had a friend once try to like I told them that they were trying to trick me into sucking their dick because they were like if you've never had a gay experience, how do you even know? And I was like, I got a good hunch, and they were like, that's kind of homophobic, and I was like, you're not gonna guilt me into sucking you off.
That's crazy. That's actually like praying. That's sexual abuse, I think.
I thought it was pretty fucked up.
Sounds
Yeah,
fucked
not
up.
sucking them off really fucked up.
I mean, I hate when people do this, but imagine if you flip the roles.
All right, hold on. Can I just run this by you?
Yeah.
Someone just came in and said, I have a joke for you. Guy who is blind hearing his friend stirring
Yep,
mac and
that's-
cheese.
That's the one.
Oh, that's that. Yeah, are you going to finish that? The mac and cheese being stirred sounds like his friend's jerking off, so the friend thinks the blind guy's asking if he could eat the rest of his mac and cheese, but the blind guy wants to know if he's going to come.
It's not quite there yet.
I think it's pretty good.
Like the
I also said
premise
it's
is
kinda
too
fucked up.
laborious to
Yeah.
tie up elegantly.
I guess there's a lot of imagination involved.
Like what here's how I would change it. All caps lock on when the pots sound like good pussy. And then that's like 8 words or something like that, and it gets 98% of the meaning across that they were going for.
Yeah,
no eating
but there's
cum in that
no,
one.
but it's not like it's not like the guy would be like going, can I eat that pussy? Like he thinks his friend's eating his shit, you know?
Dudes will literally come in a chat and be like, here's a funny bit for you, and then they'll post like the Epic of Gilgamesh. And then like the punchline is like a pun or something like that at the end of 1,000 pages of discourse.
Yep.
For that reason, I'm out.
He's gonna have to take that to the next millionaire.
Yeah.
It's really, so I gotta say, like, it's kind of fucked up that I won't suck a dick.
No, it's
Because-
not. It's not.
No, here's the thing though, like
he's kind of based for this.
I know what kind of joy it brings me, and I'm sitting here going like, I'm not gonna give people that kind of joy. That's
No,
fucked
no,
up.
that's not
Want
fair.
your-
You could give the joy in a way that you prefer. You could eat pussy.
Yeah, but
Unless you're
like,
being a misogynist, you're saying eating
What
pussy
about my
doesn't
boys?
feel as good if I'm getting you
What
sucked.
about his boys?
what about
that's-
my boys?
It's equivalent exchange.
Yeah, but you're gonna hate it. So what's the point?
He's gonna hate eating the pussy, or he's gonna hate getting his
No,
dick sucked.
sucking the cock.
No, I'm
Like, he's
always
not
gonna love getting my dick sucked. Let me be clear.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
Oh, really? What if you were getting your dick
How do you
sucked
know?
by?
Yeah, Adolf Hitler.
By what?
Well, I was
Maybe
gonna
I don't
go-
know. Maybe I don't know it's Hitler. Maybe I'm really sticking it to him. Maybe
you'll recognize that mustache anyway.
God, this is tickling.
Wait, but if
only
his
in a very
eyes are
narrow
open,
field.
then he would probably know it's Hitler, man.
What the fuck?
Dude, you're getting your dick sucked with your eyes open? That's crazy.
What do you mean?
You're staring at the ceiling, man.
I cover my eyes and I go, no, no, no. I'm playing.
That's crazy.
No, I'm looking like crazy. I'm sitting
Yo,
behind a big.
another all caps. You post.
I'm wearing one of them.
Sorry. I've got to take the momentum while I got it.
No, please.
You post a picture of the Yalta conference with Stalin and Churchill and FDR, and then in all caps underneath it, you write, "Who getting the best head?"
Okay, well, that's pretty nice. I like that.
I think I have to see this image.
I'm
when you see it,
wearing
you'll
that
be like,
dumb
"I've seen that
detective
before."
hat, and I got a big old magnifying glass. That's how I'm getting sucked off.
No one actually be coming with their eyes open, right?
Lifting their chin up so you can make eye contact the whole time.
Oh no, that sounds so bad.
No, look here.
Honestly,
What the?
no, I'm getting into like too real territory.
Why?
We weren't there.
I don't
already?
like eye contact.
Ever?
I mean, like during that.
Why?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's like
You ever told
'cause
your
it's like
therapist about this?
we can't like talk, so it's like it's just awkward eye contact.
You put your hand down and like close your eyes.
No. I don't know. It just
Or-
feels awkward.
They could be wearing sunglasses,
If there's some back and forth conversation happening
like
somehow,
a cool blowjob.
you know, I can see that.
Yes.
I just don't think I'd be. I mean, just like I don't know, man. Like, coming feels so good. I can't see anything in that moment. There's no seeing. I'm not.
This guy's coming so hard, his eyes turn off.
They do. They just. It's a natural instinct. It's like,
optic
well,
nerve.
I have to remove some sensory things
Natural
going
instinct.
on right now.
You're kidding me? My eyes get like more present.
Can I tell you, Paul?
I see more. I look around because what if the predator comes out at that moment and tries to kill me?
There you
My
go.
weakness.
I gotta tell you, I don't know. I was talking to my trainer about butt stuff. This is the thing we do sometimes, and I mentioned what you said to me, Apollo, about that I'm bad at jacking off because I'm not using my ass, and he was like, no, it's definitely right. I was like, damn.
Using your ass, like stimulating your anus, or like
Yeah.
flexing
Like
your anus.
I don't know what it's like to come good because I never like put any shit in my ass while
okay.
I did.
There's
Yeah,
like
put-
there's
yeah,
a
pushing the
bonus
button.
version of coming that exists through anal that is
Yeah.
it's a
The
secret
red
that
band
I-
edition.
I'm not
You
even
know-
sure how to achieve it properly, but when you do achieve it, you see God.
You know how like in between rounds of Punch Out you mash select?
Yes,
I think it's
do
like
know that.
yeah, it's like that. Like you come with like a bigger health bar or something.
It's like it's annoying because when you do it, you're like, holy shit, this has existed this whole time, and then you're just chasing the dragon.
Hey, mister. Hey.
I'm just chilling.
I'll get him, Corey. I'll get his ass.
No, fuck y'all. Y'all gonna make Corey win.
No, I'm gonna get Ryan then.
What? I'm an equal opportunity fucker, man. I'm hitting everybody.
Get Justin, man.
Here I go. Last place again. Last place. Never be the first person to win a Mario Party minigame, because that's the worst thing that could ever happen to you.
So you got second, I got last, so shut up.
Yeah, because you were fucking it up. If you had been paying attention, you could have stopped Corey, and I could have gotten
Okay,
first.
When you lose, it's everyone else's fault, but when I lose, it's my
Well,
fault.
because there's 4 people. There's a multipolar system, man.
So when it's going
If
well,
it was
it's fine, it's fine
1v1
to me, but when
and
it's
I
going-
lost, then it's my fault. But if it's 1v1v1v1, yeah, there's multipolar forces involved.
Fuck, he hates Apollo.
He's just mad because I'm right.
Listen,
Also,
buddy,
he's never experienced the bonus orgasm, so he's lashing out.
that doesn't even bother me, because I think that I would just waste way too much time.
It does feel like a big time commitment.
It's like casual versus ranked or something.
It's kind of fucked up they keep it from you though. Like you can't know it until you've seen it. Like you have to find it first.
I don't know what I'm
by
missing.
accident.
So like, I think I'm just gonna enjoy my standard nuts.
Yeah, it might be better to not know.
I think you stay
Yeah.
off the hedonic treadmill.
Yeah.
Because soon, like, if you did it enough, then you'd be like, that would become your default nut. And then the jerkin nut would be like a poverty nut. And then who even
That's the
knows
thing,
what
yeah,
happens
yeah.
after that.
Like people say, like some drugs are so good you ruin your life. Like I don't want to ruin my life because I come too good. You know,
Yeah.
could happen.
No, I think you're real for that one.
Thanks.
I mean, you can just buy a butt plug and wear it all the time.
I don't think it's that easy though. Like you got to go
It's not
searching
that
for
easy.
it.
Also, and, like, I mean, the dynamics are different, I guess. But like, I feel like if you get used to that kind of stimulation, when you like, if you were meeting someone or you were with a new partner for the first time, it makes it a little awkward, right?
I suppose.
Do you ease into it with
on my ass?
that's what I was gonna say. Do you ease into it with a couple like poverty nuts first, and then like day 5, you're like, by the way,
The poverty nuts aren't like bad though. Like they're still good. You just know
I've been-
that
I
there's
could have
more
told you
to
that.
the- you know,
I've been
like,
told by a lot of reliable sources that you don't have to go in the ass to hit the button. You hit the button
don't.
like under your nuts.
you can, but
Oh,
like
really?
it doesn't work.
That
It's
sounds.
hard. It's still hard. Like I don't know.
That
There's like
sounds rough.
There's a sauce to it, man. I don't fully understand it.
Round
Yet.
1.
Damn.
That's the issue.
that's crazy.
External button push?
Oh shit, that's like the most disrespectful spot he could have
Oh
gone.
no.
Round
Yeah, we
2.
kind of fucked this one up.
Did you all pick blue?
Oh fuck.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. Yes.
Okay. This is the same way I lost last time. Like I hit once
right,
and
we-
I got hit twice.
Let's collude on this one. Where do you think he's gonna go? We
should probably
all
wait till
picked the
he
same
chooses.
one. 'Cause we got to get 2, right?
Yeah.
What happens if he doesn't pick? Does it just pick? That's fucked
I don't
up.
know.
I'm
Where did
going
Ryan
yellow.
go?
I went
Okay,
yellow.
Thank God.
Ah shit.
Did we all go yellow?
We did.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
Finish.
Coldplay voting on the title of their song.
Winner.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I see what you did. All right. So here's the when you get older, your prostate grows, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it easier for me to hit the big nut now?
Maybe.
Now that's past my expertise, man. I ain't old.
I will say the older I get, I feel like
New
the worse my
turn.
nuts get.
Now that scares me, and you've ruined my day.
Worse?
I
In what
would
way?
not +2 that. As of my age, I would not +2
Who the
that.
fuck put this on me?
So I at least have a couple.
I'm
more.
mad at you.
I would say they feel. I don't notice a change at this point.
With your nuts or your prostate?
Well, I don't know about my prostate. I might not even have one for all I know.
Nah, it's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've met it yet. I haven't been introduced
how does
yet.
the prostate actually like work? Because like, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. You know, handshakes all around, good design. But like, what does it do exactly?
It's like the turbo button for your cum.
Yeah, secret room.
Yeah, but like, what is it?
You know how in Zelda there's like those walls with the cracks on them, and if you bomb it inside, there's like a fairy in a bottle or whatever.
It gives you it gives all of the. It's like, you know, an extra hose for the water slide.
Extra hose for the water slide.
You know, like if like so you're going down the water slide and it's not wet enough, so you're like and like your shorts go riding up your ass and like you get red welts on your legs. So you throw another hose on that bitch.
That's fucked, man. Oof. Did you work at a water park or something?
No.
Because this is like, it's such a specific metaphor.
I was trying to think of.
Hmm.
45.
She looked like 22, but she really 45. All
say
her
another
life
thing
she
I've
made a
been-
whole lot of people cry. You know that one? No, that's the Paper Planes remix with Bun B and I think Rich Boy's on it. MIA, Bun
B.
B, and Rich Boy.
I don't know what any of this you just said. MIA.
I haven't heard
I've
Bun B in a
that.
long time.
Him CBUMB, yeah, man.
Income?
Yeah, imp cum.
That'll do it.
It was on Pitchfork's
Was he-
Top 100 Songs of 2007 playlist.
I
Damn.
was gonna say, for a while, smoking weed was enhancing my experience.
Enhancing it.
Yeah.
Really? Huh, that's interesting.
It's like, look, I'm not a drug guy, so I know nothing about drugs. But like, I'm sure people have done it. Would it be like fucking amazing to like drop E and then come? Like, is that?
Yes.
I don't know if
that's
anybody's.
hard. Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
like-
if anybody's ever done it.
I think
like,
ecstasy is the one you're supposed to be coming.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing. Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Or a lot of
Anyone
it,
got
yeah.
an E?
Just sitting at home alone, rolling on E and jerking off.
That would be so cool, man.
Watching a YouTube
It
video of a rave.
Might be incredible. I don't know.
That's so
MTV
funny.
scared me from that shit. They told me to put holes in your brain. And was
Yeah, I
like,
remember
thanks.
hearing that. Puts little holes in your brain.
But, like,
Yeah, I'm
what
thinking
if you
about,
did, like, one?
It was funny. There was some Stavros short where he asked someone in the audience what they did this like day or weekend, and someone was like, "Oh, I took mushrooms and just sat home," and he just roasted them for being a loser for a bit. It was great.
I saw a
felt
video
some-
of a guy who did acid at the Sphere, and he was not having
Drew
the best
Carey?
time.
Yeah. Did he talk about one wishing he had like a pussy?
If this is what sex feels like, I'll cut off my dick and
yeah.
get a pussy. What did he
Yeah.
say? So-
He said this is what
was-
it must feel like to come with a pussy,
He was tweeting,
which is so cool.
it is
No,
cool.
just a
And
guy-
the next day he was like, "Yeah, I said that shit."
Ah,
He's like,
How many
"Guys,
I was as far left as you could go.
Round two.
there's always more left."
It's the square
me
juice.
when I.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Damn.
He got us fucked on that one. Damn. There was a picture of a guy or a video of a guy like standing. He's like as rigidly vertical as you could be, right? Like standing up, but
I've
like
heard of it,
leaning
yeah.
back over like a metal guardrail over like a chair behind him, like looking up at the sphere. It looks so uncomfortable.
Oh man.
New turn.
This is what I'm missing on X.
Yeah, Chairman Ryan be like, I was as far left as I could go.
Jamboree.
You guys ever do psychedelics?
Yep.
No.
Like twice.
I'm so fucking boring, man.
That's it.
Is there a validity to my mental model that there's like a 99% chance it is neutral to good, and a 1% chance that you get the one that turns you into a
Like
Joe
the-
Rogan acolyte?
I think
that.
I think the odds might be worse.
Yeah, no, I think in that respect, I think they're kind of 50-50.
50-50!
Yeah. Like,
That's horrible odds.
of all the
man.
guys I knew growing up who were into psychedelics, like, almost all of them became that way.
Really?
with varying levels of hate attached to it, but they definitely all became like, bro, there's a whole second universe, and like just got really like weirdly spiritual about it and shit. I do feel like it's a coin flip. You might just become like a weird dumb guy.
I gotta wonder how that happened. Like, what?
Yeah, I
the hell
became
is
weird
that?
dumb guy.
Everyone I've talked to who's done shrooms is like, yeah, like there's like some pretty colors and stuff, you know, like
Yeah,
everything
shrooms are
looks
chill as hell.
cool. But then, like, yeah, some people are like, I have achieved the state of being that allows me to see through the ninth dimension.
See, that shit pisses me off because I'm like, what if
Yeah.
what if you opened your third eye and you're finally seeing what I've been seeing with two, but you're acting like so superior to me?
Right?
Like,
Damn.
my friends come back from doing shrooms and they're like, I just found out like we're all part of the universe, and I'm like, no shit, you fucking
Like,
idiot,
bro,
like,
I known that.
Yeah, known that shit since I was like 4.
Yeah. God,
So true.
I think it's a funny trick to like be high every day for a really long time, and then if you go sober, it's kind of like you're high in a new way, you know?
Yeah, your body can function like a normal operating.
Yeah, but I have to face all the horrors, man. It's terrible. It's been like over 2 months now. It's crazy.
Start.
So like your life
Is this me?
tolerance is like through the roof, man.
It's not me.
Oh, I shot too short.
Finish.
You're like, damn, this guy can take like
Got an item.
24 hours of life to the dome every single day.
It's crazy. I do feel like it's a superpower.
I've been doing it for like 20 years.
It's crazy.
Did you guys? I watched the fucking or the Vsauce did like an ayahuasca episode, which is a very
Ooh.
funny sentence and saying it out loud, honestly. This was a long time ago, but he went to South America and did ayahuasca, and I think he was just like, yeah, I saw some weird shapes and stuff. That was like the whole like an hour-long video, and that's just like
That's
the
great.
conclusion. He was like, yeah, I saw some.
I think that
shapes.
means he's like a stable person.
Yeah.
This is me learning that that's a person and not like a YouTube group.
Yeah,
Vsauce, he's a guy. He kind of looks like me.
That's
He
crazy.
does kind of look like.
Yeah. Can they make like an ayahuasca that doesn't make you throw up violently when you drink it?
That'd be nice.
That's your experience?
I've never taken it. I've never been to Bolivia or San Francisco. That's not true. I've been to San Francisco. But
They
every
call that the San
video,
Francisco treat.
Star.
every video I've ever seen of ayahuasca, they drink it and then they start throwing up.
Yeah. So like it seems like all of those drugs do mostly the same shit except for salvia. That's the one that apparently is like,
That's the crystal, yeah.
that'll actually send you to
That's the
night
Black
dimension.
Mirror episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, there's a Vsauce and a Vine sauce? I thought this was the
Yeah.
same thing. I thought you were
Vine sauce
abbreviating.
is a group. Vsauce is an old
Fuck
YouTube
me.
channel from like 2008.
They used to be a
Okay.
group.
What? Sorry,
You know what? Fuck it, dude.
I'm not. No. All right. I don't want to do the other ones.
Please.
I'm not ready. Like,
Dude, these chat messages are like,
Start.
I hate how much it makes me want to like try it,
Drugs?
you know? Yeah. The shit people say about salvia.
they're
is, like,
addicted for a reason they fucking own.
Well, it's just like
Dude, that's
I
PB.
just-
That's PB.
I was thinking about drugs. I did so bad.
That's pee-pee?
That's PB. Yes!
Oh shit!
you.
Jesus.
Are you kidding me? I did so bad.
99.
I
Dude,
also
I
did not
thought I
know.
smoked it. I was like, I'm finally breaking my record. Nope.
Oh.
Not even triple digit.
That was
I
what a
tried-
rush, man.
I've tried those substances like 3 times in my life, and every time it was horrible.
Which substances?
That's
will
one of
not
the
touch
main
them.
reasons that I haven't gone out of my
I
way
did.
because
I did mush. No, I did them in the dumbest possible way you could do any of them. So like, it was all on me every time because I never planned it out. It was always just like, some guy had it.
Bro was smoking Fent at Skinamarink.
Yeah, I was bending in half. No, I did acid at the Matrix.
That's so funny.
that was not a good idea for your first time.
That's so funny.
Well,
And then mushrooms just made me throw up.
that's what.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sucks.
I got a light stomach, so I'm worried that I would just
So-
vom that shit.
I took like a small dose of mushrooms, like considered a little bit higher than a microdose, and I was like, and I had just the nicest day, and I was like, fuck, this rocks. So the next day I went, let's run that back, and I had a 16-hour nightmare of a day. And then I told someone this, and they were like, bro, you can't do it like 2 days back to back, and I was like, I'm never doing it again. I never did it again.
Yeah,
I gave
haven't
what I
touched
had
them
left
again.
to a friend, and I was like, you can just have this. Dude, I've rolled nothing but 1s and 2s. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, sell me something, you prick.
this comment is so fucking good, man. My friend smoked salvia and tried to jump out his window on the 4th floor. I watched him do it, and I still smoked it after. That's so fucking funny, man.
Dude, humanity actually might be sick
Oh.
though. Like, I
That's
think
so
we're actually
funny.
kind of cool.
It's so real.
That really rocks.
That's just fucking like. That's definitely a university age thing for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know this is like, I mean, this is old posting, but it's been federally legal for like to have marijuana for like 10 years now, right? So it's boring. It's crazy to me thinking back now that in like 2013, a dude would just show up at your house with a Ziploc bag of green shit in it, and you would be like, "Yeah,
Do that
light it
here,
on
man.
fire, and I'll breathe the fumes in." Like no scientist was involved in the supply chain to like verify its integrity or anything.
Yep.
It's
No, it smells
crazy.
like gasoline.
Just like imagine all the like the fucking horrible shit people did to get weed.
You're like, hey, pack that shit in an old green ginger ale bottle,
Mini game.
light it up.
Oh, yo, you know that shit that we use to put in dead bodies? Let's mix it with weed and smoke it. That's a great idea.
It's crazy how dumb the like straight edge argument is. Like, if you just don't take any drugs, you'll never want them, and you'll be free from it. And I'm over here like, I want to do them so bad, man. Like, give me a chance.
Round 1.
I think I'm like just fully done with them at this point, which is fucked up.
See,
Oh, really? You don't drink coffee anymore?
The hell? I'd be drinking coffee. Ah! Okay, thank God. That was my panic voice.
Oops.
That's fine.
You know, Daisy, I'll die.
She threw that shit right to me. She loves me.
She wants you, dude. She wants you. She told me.
Dude, yes.
Dude, she totally wants me, bruh.
Dude, she told me, dude.
Bro, that's...
Round 2.
Ryan, I think it's just yours, man.
Dude, I was controlling so much space. I was like Ray Lewis in the midfield. Is there a midfield in football?
Oh, he's a ghost. Yeah.
The guy from There Will Be Blood?
Dude, getting Daniel Day-Lewis and Ray Lewis confused is fucking funny.
I know.
Picturing Daniel Day-Lewis doing that fuck-ass dance before the start of the game.
Oh, what the fuck? She loves Ryan now.
Yo, she hasn't thrown a thing to me in a while. I'm just running in circles.
Dude, Ryan is literally doubling all of our points. It's just
He is,
over.
dude. It's crazy.
I'm literally
Jump on his
bald.
Oh, it's
stupid
Fall Guys.
head,
We should play
man.
Fall Guys one day soon. How funny would that be?
And then they
Bald
laugh.
guys?
Come on. No.
All guys would be great if they didn't ruin their fucking game.
Oh yeah, by selling it to Epic, so we had to use a new launcher.
Is it only on Epic?
I don't know. I've done like 7 sponsored Fall Guys streams. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
It's got to be long enough now that you're not.
Those checks have cashed, I bet.
Yeah.
He's already paid taxes on those.
Final round.
I know that's right, man.
Last week, right?
Yeah, he's right. Then
I'm so
waiting-
pissed I paid my taxes. I should.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude.
Man.
Pope should just
You
like
shouldn't have.
declare like no tax day or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that's the way shit used to work, and it was probably better in like the Middle Ages. There'd be like a new king or something after a civil war, and he would just be like, "Guess what, bitch? You get to keep all your bushels of wheat this quarter." They never do that shit anymore. They never get like a new president,
think they
and
were
they're like,
doing that?
"Guess what? Like we're doubling your sugar rations."
Free Pizza Fridays?
Yeah, they never do that shit. It's in the free vending machines.
Winner.
Pizza day once a
what you
month or
having?
something. Now I'm in that limbo. I'm waiting for my NOA to arrive in the mail. Oh, whatever.
I don't know. I don't know what that
You
is.
notice of assessment where they're like, here's how much tax you pay.
Oh,
Like
NOA.
that point where you blind bid how much tax you think you're supposed to pay, and then the computer tells you whether you're right or going to jail.
Yeah, that's the problem with like being self-employed, I think, right?
Like 3 seconds after you file, they're like, you have new mail in your Canada Revenue Agency account.
Yeah. Sign in through one of your partners? Which trusted partner do you want to use? The same one I've used.
That's true. That's how I find out that there's more than like 6 banks in Canada.
Yeah, there are like 25 choices.
Oh, good.
Hey, you know, keep one. You never know. Why are you keeping 2 double dice?
I want to be able to stop at boo.
Okay, use it after boo.
Boo.
There might not be time, man.
You don't think 2 double dice is gonna let you get to boo in 4 turns?
I want to have 50 coins by the time I get there.
Then what's the
Listen,
Point of the-
buddy.
okay?
You will never be Tiff Macklem.
Goddamn right about that.
I prefer JPEG Macklem.
That's real.
Macklem Moore.
When you're setting your
Anything there?
YouTube thumbnail, you accidentally save your thumbnail as JPEG 2000
Yeah.
or JFIF or something like that.
Yeah, a J-50 on accident.
The fuck is a JPEG 2000, by the way?
I have to believe that they were like, it's a better compression algorithm. And then like nobody went with it, but probably like one Fortune 500 company still needs it, so Adobe keeps it in
Yeah,
their system.
that's true. That's true. Fuck
Like-
Adobe, by the way.
Like the
Yeah.
fucking, I don't even know. Like Planet Fitness will go out of business if JPEG 2000 doesn't work in Photoshop anymore.
You've been paying $12.99 for our service for the last year?
Wait a
How about this year we charge you $28? How does that feel for you?
Can I say something,
you
though?
don't, you don't own the product still?
I kind of welcome those emails because it reminds me of all the shit that I'm subscribed to that
Yeah, I
I
have
should
to cancel that shit for sure.
Yeah, it's true. You get one of those, you're like, I'm gonna go cancel like 40 subscriptions real quick.
Like when Adobe sent me that email, I was like, I don't need fucking Adobe Premiere Rush anymore. Nice, nicely done.
Dude, Twitch sent me,
An item.
I think, a grand total of 4 emails to tell me about subbing to your channel.
Really?
And then, but the first one was, thanks for the payment through PayPal.
Monka.
And then 2 days later was, your upcoming resubscription to Northernlion will be charged. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude, I don't know if people are pranking me or what. Like, I'm not really complaining, but I literally get like 5 gift subscriptions a day to other people's channels. So like my email is just flush with like, you've received a gifted subscription, and then I click it and it's like some channel I've never been to. But then...
You get an email about a gifted subscription?
Yeah, man. And then I get an email like a day and a half before it ends. And they're like,
Huh.
about your gifted subscription, ...
Start.
I think I only get that notification, that pop-up on Twitch.
If you want to keep enjoying person's chat you've never been to,
Are we dead? Yeah, we're dead.
I was telling a story. I wasn't paying attention at all.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. And then,
Finish.
damn, we're treading
I
water.
I forgot that at some point I turned off like every single Twitch notification. And one
That's
day I
cool.
was in chat and I was like, I never get gifted subs to fucking any other channels. And several people were like, no, I've done that. And then I looked and I was like, oh fuck, I've been gifted to like 500 channels over the last several years, and I had no idea.
I want to see if I got any weird gift subs
Only
right now.
4 turns left.
Nope, my ass. They hate me.
I mean, I'm
I
just,
turned them back on.
I'm
Well,
gifted
that's- if I-
subscription to like 100 VTubers right now, man.
Oh, I can
Okay,
only
that's
imagine.
that's
man.
kind of funny.
It is
If
funny.
I talk in someone's chat without a sub and I don't get gift subs, I don't go back to that chat. I know they don't want me there. I just leave.
Having a check mark usually means you're likely to get a sub, and so
Yes.
if you don't, they hate you.
Yeah, no, I don't get them anywhere. So I don't go anywhere now.
I think if you get a sub to a streamer whose chat you've
My
never
God.
been in, you should get like $1 of the sub.
Okay.
Just as like a I don't know, a finder's fee or something. Because they typed my name in there. That should be like the epic
Duel
referral code.
minigame.
Fuck, we're on duels already?
Yeah, the game's almost over.
Damn. I'm picturing Justin at home now, like high on mushrooms with a butt plug jerking off or something
Jesus.
instead of going to
What
Twitch.
the hell? He's trying to throw
Oh,
you
you
off your
sub.
game before the duel.
It's messed up.
The duel.
Closing
Dude,
his
I've
eyes.
only done bowling one time. I'm
I
so
think I've only done
excited.
it twice. Yeah.
You guys got any strong opinions on most bowling alleys switching to using pins on strings instead of traditional pin setters?
Is that most?
Maybe they're
I've
doing that?
never seen that in my
They're
life.
starting to do that because it decreases the operational costs, and the margins in bowling are really tight right now.
Really?
I haven't gone bowling in
It's
a
not
while.
1952 or whatever.
I've only been 5-pin bowling recently. Oh,
Really?
My last time bowling was with fucking Apollo and Chibley and some others.
Yeah, that probably was
Enjoy
my
all
last
my
time
coins.
bowling.
I love bowling, man.
I love bowling.
I haven't been in 15 years, but I do
I'm
love
so
bowling.
bad at bowling.
Yo, dude,
It's
Ryan.
crazy.
Finish.
We should go bowling.
do
Bowling
bowling.
summer?
Yes.
Winner.
Damn.
Did I ever tell you guys the story? Like, when I was in, was it high school or no? It was university. I was like bowling with my friends like a lot.
That's sick.
Like we used to go a lot. And one time I was bowling,
Man.
you know, like occasionally you're doing something that's like repetitive like that, and you just lose all muscle memory,
Yeah?
and
yeah.
like everything's fucked. Well, anyway, I was bowling and I slammed the ball like as hard as I could into my ankle,
Yeah, it happens now.
like the
and then.
inside of my left ankle. And, you know, horrible pain, horrible pain. Next ball, immediately did the same thing again.
Are you shitting me, man?
I love
My-
that.
My ankle was swollen like I was
Now that-
retaining water, man. It was so fun.
Oh, fuck. Are
fucking
you
need it,
fucking
dude.
shitting me, dude?
Dude, bowling alleys here are super not dead. I tried to go bowling at some point in the last few years with Taffy and Noah, and we got there at like 4 p.m. and they were like, "No, we're booked up through till closing."
Wow.
Really? Was it like a league or something?
Jesus. It was
That's
like
sick,
a Wednesday
man.
afternoon.
It was like a league?
Absolutely insane. They didn't say if it was or not.
A lot of the bowling charm has been taken by Top Golf, man.
They just didn't like you.
Top Golf
Like,
does.
Nah,
fuck.
sorry.
I like Top Golf.
I wish we had Top Golf here. That sounds like a
Yeah.
great time.
There's like one
It
bar
is a
in
good time.
Gastown where you can play screen golf. I think it's like
Green golf.
$200 an hour.
I have a golf range like near me. But
Topgolf
Not
is
the
fun
same.
because if you know how to hit a golf ball, even if it's not even good, you are immediately better than like 99% of people who go to Topgolf.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Really?
yeah. I have no idea how to hit a fucking golf ball.
Dude, anyone who has never tried to golf is going. They look like such a fool trying to golf.
What the
It's
fuck?
cool. Well, that's not your fault. I'm just saying it's funny because like I don't know
it
how to
is.
golf. I've just swung a club before, and that's just an immediate insane advantage. I'll be seeing you in hell.
I have fond memories of Chiblee hitting the ball, and it somehow just went sideways. It went flying at people.
Yep. It actually went backwards, which is,
Yeah, it
I
somehow
don't know
went
how that
backwards and
happened.
sideways. It was a magic ball.
I gotta learn how to golf, man.
No, don't do it.
I gotta do it.
I feel like golfing, like, it takes so much time.
It's so hard, man. I don't know how they do it.
I'm already
It
getting
seems
golf
fun.
mogged by like the parents of my daughter's school.
Start.
Don't fall for it, man.
Like
You'd become one of them.
3 minutes into any dinner, they start talking about golf. What's your handicap? What course do you
Yeah, it's
play?
'cause-
Stuff like that.
Because
I'm
they're
like,
it's because they're boring, man.
the golf is sick. We get outside, you smack a ball around.
Yeah, but they probably talk like horrible shit about like.
You don't even know them, man.
I'm getting some idea.
I do feel like it's just inherently like an evil person sport. I can't shake that
That's
feeling.
movies and Tiger Woods.
Whoops, I misclicked.
Oh, you fucker.
God damn.
Dude,
That's crazy.
he did that on purpose.
I know, I genuinely did.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
very sad.
What was that sound?
Huh.
Your mole. He made a funny sound.
Dude, I can't with this
No.
cromulent fuck crustable of a day. Tommy Needy Smokey.
God.
But people are saying golf is like the most morally evil sport. You guys are watching the NFL, man. Have you ever seen the NFL?
I'm not.
No, you're not watching
But-
anything.
True. He's right. But I still think golf's worse.
Dude, no way. They don't have an Adrian Peterson of golf, man.
I
Just
don't
by
think
volume of people who are in the NFL
don't-
and people who
yeah.
golf.
O.J.
I don't
Simpson,
think-
man.
I don't think professional golfers are the problem. It's the whole like
Yeah,
corporate
yeah.
culture.
I'll bet you
being
there's one
melded
golfer
together
on
with it.
Earth who like killed his wife. So I think they cancel each
There's
other out.
like 8 players in the NFL presently that have done that.
There's got to be at least like 500 golfers in America alone who hunt human for sport. Nothing will convince me otherwise.
All of this golf is now, it's not quite an every person sport, but all this like golf is only for Lex Luthor. You got to move that to like horse-based sports, dressage,
Ryan just wants
equestrian,
to join
polo.
Ryan just wants to join the country club.
No, you guys are like
Let him join the
you're
country club.
operating on like some 1910s sports stereotypes.
1910s.
I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of shit people golf.
Dude, George Carlin was riffing on rich people being golfers. That's not 1910s.
Plaxico Burress shot himself in the foot, man.
Okay, but like, here's the deal, though. What Justin said is right. I'm not scared of like the people playing backyard football. You know, like.
Yeah.
But the people who are like, you know,
You're scared of the
making, like,
average
600
50-something male
Yes.
in the United States.
Yes.
You could literally poke them in the belly and they'd be done.
Did you watch Jackass 1, man? Those guys were
Yeah.
feral, dude.
Well, they shouldn't have done all that, but that was also came out in 2001. That was 24 years ago.
Yeah, I think as your fingers approaching their belly, they would just like shoot you.
I would dodge the bullet.
Yeah.
I think it's like golf
Fair.
and then tennis.
You guys are so behind the times. It's crazy.
The fuck noise was that?
I think they were like, you can buy 2 things today.
I never heard them play a little jingle.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Ryan just wants us to absolve him so he can go frolic around with his rich buddies.
I think you guys have a correlation causation problem. Just because you have an impression that bad people play golf doesn't mean playing golf makes you bad.
I think you have a
I don't
correlation
know. I don't think it
coefficient
does
problem.
make you bad. I just think there's a high volume of bad people playing. And I think you look bad because you're around bad people.
That's crazy.
Like, I'm not saying I'll like write someone off because they're like a golfer, but I am going to go into that with some preconceived notions for sure, you know?
Okay, but you go to the gun range. So I could flip this around on you.
That's true.
You're not wrong. You're
Jeet
not
Kune
wrong.
Do. I could flip this around on you, Toot Sweet.
You're not wrong. I could understand why someone would only know that about me and be like, I don't know about that Justin guy. That's understandable.
You didn't expect him to agree with you, Ryan. Now you look like the asshole.
Well, I
again.
was just thinking, I think it's crazy that people do dress in those fuck-ass clothes to golf when you really don't need to. Like, they don't make you wear that to go to
That's
the
true.
course.
They don't make you look like that.
They choose to wear that.
I still maintain that I'd be more scared of the average golfer than the average football player because there's way more golfers than football players.
I think
I'm
it's
not playing football.
Listen, every bad guy in a movie golfs, except for like Thanos. But like that would be fucking
Well,
sick.
we don't know. We don't know.
Hit me with that 4.
That being said, call me crazy. I would be more scared of like the 6'8", 400-pound lineman who can run a 40-yard dash in
Not
4.2
talking about
seconds
the
than
professional player.
than Bill from accounting.
Also, I do feel like as you age, you just become more evil. Golf's an old
No,
man's
our
sport.
generation's bucking the trends. It's true. You can look at the demographics.
Says most evil guy in call.
No, we're destined. I'm not by default the most evil. Give me your star. Give me your star. Fuck you. This guy's evil. You deserve that. Honest Apollo, thank you. You deserve that, Corey. I don't know. I feel like the millennial lot politically is destined to be the don't kill me for this one, Justin. The most liberal living generation.
No, you're probably right.
When we were like
said negatively, but you're right.
when we were younger, it was like, yeah, but wait till like we're the boomers age. Then it's like it's going to be crazy liberal. And then Gen Z said, "I bet." And now we're like, "Wait, really?"
I kind of lost you there because I'm panicking because I'm bad at this. But I'll be back. I'll be back soon. I swear because I hit the wrong one several times. You know what?
I bet I was slow. I was slow.
We could just talk.
That was me.
We could just talk. Because like I'm not gonna win this. So,
He's
you know,
right. He's doing horrible. Okay,
I'm
that
doing
was bad.
I'm doing really fucking
Lock
bad.
in, lock in. I want him demoralized for that golf shit.
What the fuck? Fuck you. Go suck off your rich goddamn buddies in the country club.
I can't. They won't let me in. I got this fuck ass polo on.
Oh my god, you gotta take off the fuck ass polo.
Maybe I
I'm sure
gotta
they
put it
love
on. I'm
saying
not sure.
cocksucker too.
The code switch is crazy.
That's true.
And what's wild is I don't know which one's the real me, man.
That was close. I don't know. I just really like to hate on golf. It also just looks fucking boring. Like it's fun to hit a thing, but
You're walking. It's like a competitive walk.
none of them are walking. They're all getting their little cart.
The car driving stuff is cool too.
That part of it's cool.
When I was like 4 years old, I crashed a golf cart into a watering can. That's the end of the story.
That's cool.
They let you drive the golf cart?
Mini
They-
golf is so
look,
much more fun than golf. I'll say that.
No,
Bastards
man,
set
because the
me
mini
up
golf
to
courses
fail,
are so
dude.
fucked up.
They said, hey, here, you can drive the golf cart, okay? And I was like, oh yeah, I can drive the golf cart. The fucking wheel, which is a little golf cart wheel, was turned to the left entirely all the way around, so it didn't look like it was turned all the way to the left.
alignment was all
So I was
fucked
like,
up.
I'm gonna hit the gas. I hit the gas, and it just swerved right into the fucking watering thing. It was so messed up, man. They wanted the AMV, the America's Funniest Home Videos shit. That's what they wanted.
That's AFV. AMV is the
Yeah.
Linkin Park Goku shit.
Yeah, you're right. I messed up.
Lincoln Park.
The
Goku
Linkin
shit.
Park Goku shit.
Mike Shinoda, Super Saiyan Level 3. Mike Shinoda's the guy from
I'm-
Linkin Park.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad you guys are fighting the fight that like gets you in trouble, which is that like Linkin Park is super over.
Thank you. And wait,
People
we
need
have
to-
like the four people on Earth who agree on this.
I know. Linkin Park fans don't listen to this. Do not listen to this. It's so
What happened? I
embarrassing to
didn't pay
listen to
attention for like 10 years, and
It's crazy
We
to me.
went from like we all agree that this kind of sucks, right?
We all hated it. We
and
all
then,
hated
like,
it and made fun of it.
I woke up in 2025 and everyone's like, "Well, third favorite album of all time is Hybrid Theory," and I'm like, "What happened?"
I want to say I can't. So right.
Yeah, I know what you're
I
gonna
know.
say.
You know what I'm
You
gonna
can't say that. But
I can't
yeah,
say it.
But we know.
And people are repping like Limp Bizkit now too.
Now that
I think that's kind of funny.
Well, it's a time capsule. I'll give you that. But I'm like, I
What I'll
was there
say
the
is-
first time around, and it sucked.
People I know who like are fucking with Limp Bizkit again are doing it very self-aware. Where people try to tell me Linkin Park is like deep art.
Is that like liking,
I'm not gonna believe that.
liking Corey Feldman for the lulls? Front row, the Corey Feldman
Like,
show.
Like I think Limp Bizkit fans know Limp Bizkit's kind of dumb. You know?
I'm so ready for Puddle of Mud to come back.
Dude, I saw a video
I
of
don't
him
think that's
back
happening.
yesterday.
They're back?
Is that she fucking hates me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he
Yeah.
couldn't sing the song because he was too high.
I only
Oh,
knew
that's so sad
the.
then.
Do you guys
It's
know
pretty sad.
the parody version of that song?
Am I confusing them with
She
someone
freaking
else?
Blocked me. You guys remember that one?
Is that
I don't.
Toby Turner?
That's from,
Oh,
from like
man, I thought y'all were-
Toby Turner, dude. This is like 2006, like new.
I sat here-
type shit.
I thought you guys were just really fucking evil because I thought I read a story that guy had like throat cancer.
No,
I was like,
that's
God damn.
That's 3 Doors Down.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that just happened, right?
Yeah. And I was like, damn, they're really fucking going in on this guy. That's really fucked up.
Puddle was the guy who did the Nirvana cover. It was,
Yeah.
atrocious.
Damn.
Paulo, someone in chat said we talked all night, then she put my email on the block
On the
list.
block list, yeah. Then she clicked OK. Yeah, you got
Then
it.
she clicked OK. Oh, I gotta hear this, man.
She told me she was taking a shot. I remember it. Oh my god. And she'd be back in a half hour. Yeah, dude, that shit went hard. Oh, sorry, it's still my turn. I hate the shit
dude,
my
the
brain
next-
remembers. You're like, who's this person who's very famous? And I'm like, oh, I don't know their name. Fucking what? And then I'm like, oh, this parody, all the words to it from 2006 on Newgrounds. You can remember all all of that, man.
That's sick, though.
That's going in the permanent file section. You can't get rid of it.
You know what's crazy? I think after like age, maybe like 32, 33, your brain goes read-only mode.
Yep.
It's
do you
really, really hard. You gotta hit like the UAC run as administrator to like put new shit in it. But anything that's in there, you can at least like take a peek.
Wait, how old are you?
36.
All right. Because I don't know. I feel vastly different right now than I did at like 33.
Really?
Insanely different.
It's probably the lack of weed.
I mean, I've felt this for a bit.
Start. Round 1.
Dude, I still remember all the word, the counting in 55, dude.
I have no idea what that means.
You aren't. Well, I might
I
as well
can't be
wait
that
now.
one. You fucking idiot.
You always do
Yeah.
that.
I know. I don't know why I'm doing this every time.
You don't know 55?
Round
Dude, you
2.
weren't around,
the
man.
fuck
You weren't
Well,
Well,
here's the thing.
55.
That shit probably came out when I was in
55.
12th grade. And when I was in 12th grade, I wasn't watching any like 9th grader shit on YouTube. I was too cool for that.
That's crazy.
I was watching The
man.
Last Kiss with Zach Braff. But we know, bro. We know. Oh, fuck you.
Round 3.
Tied with Apollo.
It's the Mario twins. You ask them if they want ice cream, they both say yes. Fuck, it's the right one. It's the one on the right. It's the one on the right. Oh, wait, never mind. I got my order of operations all fucked.
Round 4.
Dan's
Banana.
crashing out of my chat, man. I think he's like doing his taxes now.
There's something over QuickBooks or something.
Yeah.
What's going on?
He's crashing out on QuickBooks in my chat.
Final round.
Why?
I'm gonna guess he probably gave himself like 45 minutes to finish his taxes, and it's gonna take. He's realizing now it's gonna take longer.
Oh, let's go.
Finish.
I know he's typing.
I fired my accountant for getting me in redacted.
That's really funny. Oh, it's not funny. It wouldn't be funny if it was me. So I guess I shouldn't laugh.
Final turn.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up to say it's funny.
I'm just thinking about all the old days of E-Bombs World and Newgrounds and all that shit. I don't think it was on any of those websites, but there was Super Mario Frustration. That was a classic.
That's a yeah, dude. Do some push-ups. That was-
Mario! That's where that comes from.
I think you can draw a straight line from like that to AVGN to everybody else that exists in this space.
Probably.
I'm gonna take you.
I mean, wasn't he before that? Oh, that's fucked up.
It's a shitload of fuck.
You were right.
I'm
that
going.
shit was
I
on
got chance time
Google
after this
Video.
too, but I don't know what's gonna happen there.
It was
Oh, I
pre-YouTube.
already lost. So
You remember Google Videos?
Yeah, man.
It's the only
Heard
place
about
you could've
those.
found that.
I'm gonna do chance mode goofy style.
Oh,
You're gonna love
shit.
this. I'm going goofy mode on chance time.
Okay.
It really is insane that he was the angriest gamer we'd ever heard. The angriest gamer we ever heard in 2006. This game isn't very good. The angriest gamer you've ever heard in 2025. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, this can only
What's
get
gonna
fucking
happen?
bad.
What's gonna happen?
Oh, that
What do you
was
mean,
cool.
fuck you?
I think that's doing chance time in a cool.
Honorable, yeah.
Yeah.
The anti-golf way.
Why did Corey? The real question is, why did Corey get mad when he did that?
why? Because it doesn't do shit for me.
It's 100 coins, brother. If you got
It's
tiebreakers
15
now.
out of team 50.
you got tiebreakers.
You got 80 coins for nothing, bro.
But he stole more than that from me.
Damn, okay,
One
give him
star,
to me
so
then.
Technically,
Oh my
God. Your ass is not going to boo.
I'm
I'm
not,
sorry.
I'm not getting the boo, man.
Man. Thanks.
But it's okay because this is a secret block.
Too scary. Too scary.
My ass, when I was like 13, I made like Halo Machinima videos.
That is
But
sick.
they never.
yeah.
I uploaded them to a website that no longer hosts those videos, so they're gone forever, lost. They don't exist, which is probably a good thing.
Going the way back.
4chan? I think it came back. I don't know.
It's scary because like I don't think I made any bad jokes in any of those, but like I could have.
I would like to think that if you were 13, people would be like, mostly just find it really funny.
Well, I think most of it was kind of slapstick, so I think I might be chill, honestly. You know what? Yeah, give me a 3.
Like me, Justin, and Corey know. Can't say it, but we know. If someone was like, here's a tape of you talking to your friends in the 6th grade.
Nope.
Do you stand by these statements? You would
I
be
don't know
like,
what I would
you
have
know,
been saying.
I wouldn't have been saying
Nah,
anything
man.
bad, but you know what was popular in 6th grade in my class?
what?
Huh.
Talking like a fucking baby.
That's.
Oh.
What?
Final
What?
minigame.
Yeah. For
I
some
feel like
reason,
you were
we're
saying some
ahead of the
horrible
game.
shit and you're coming up with just an insanely embarrassing cover story.
I remember this vividly because I've like thought about it in the like about how fucking weird it was. For some reason, it caught on to like talk like this and like
What the
like,
fuck?
Yeah, I don't know,
What?
man.
That didn't make it over here.
All I remember from 6th grade is they banned everyone from doing the suck it motion from wrestling.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I think it was like my class specifically. Like it was not a trend.
Oh, okay.
Like for some reason, it was like took over my class. It was so weird. Like one kid started doing it, and then everybody started doing it.
That is so
Round two.
weird.
You don't
In-
question
in
that kind of
6th
thing back then, you know?
like, my school was really progressive. They were just saying slurs. to
Okay,
everyone.
that's fair.
Ahead of their
Well,
time.
I mean, well, that's
they
just
weren't doing no stupid
that's
baby
just
voice.
that's just default, though. I think we're probably saying those slurs with the baby voice.
You just said a second ago you didn't say anything
Final
bad.
round.
Well, maybe
And
not
now
me,
you're
but
saying
they-
you said slurs in a
they
baby
defi-
voice,
they
which means
definitely
you
were
must
saying
think
bad
that
stuff
they're
to me.
not bad for some reason.
I didn't mean me. I meant them. What did you just do that for?
Because your shit was not aligned right, man.
I think we did
Bro.
good, Justin.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
shit.
Oh,
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
This one is bad.
I think we owned.
Well, we're not beating.
Crazy.
That. We're not beating.
Well, we
that,
were in beating 50.
I know every time I lose what is going on.
Shut the fuck up. We won last time. We won. This is
did.
ridiculous history. Well, we won
I
last
said every
time.
time we lose. I said every time we lose, and we won last time. So what do you think I'm talking about?
Okay.
This is
He's
religious
still,
history.
he's still talking about you, just not last time.
100%. Yeah, I just don't know how you do.
Oh, so when you lose, it's my fault, even when I'm on your team.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Dan, what are you?
Dan is on some shit, man.
Do you know what's great about tax season though?
Huh?
The
Is
government finally gets its money.
they get their pound of flesh no matter what. What's great is that it gives you a huge AOE buff on other chores because you're like, I gotta do my taxes, but then you're like, I haven't vacuumed the house in a while. I haven't. Oh, I want to rearrange my shelves really quick.
Come
then
on,
like
shortest distance bonus.
after
Sorry.
like 2 weeks of that, you're like, fuck. Now I really gotta do it.
Oh,
I
that's
think
me.
that's me.
No, it's me, Ed, definitely.
What?
I landed on like
Damn it!
so many red tiles.
Red dials.
I did call them tiles.
You said dials.
No,
Damn, my ass is in last.
I literally lost because that damn coin swap, man.
that's so true.
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
I think this is 2 in a row for me. I'm pretty sure I won the last
Won
one.
in like 2 months. Like it's been a while.
I'm on the hot streak.
2 wins in a row?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
Oh, never
Somebody
mind.
gotta stop this
Even
guy.
if I had those coins, I was still losing.
I ain't dumb.
You had a lot of coins. I stole them all from Corey. Was the thing.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
it counts the unlucky. I thought it only counted red spaces. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's 135. What the fuck?
I know. We still got. I mean, you know what I'm gonna suggest.
It's probably gonna take me 10 minutes just to get it set up.
Suggest.
That's so Limp Bizkit.
It's very Durst of you.
I honestly, this is not because I hate you guys or you were talking
Yeah.
shit about golf. But I think like I gotta go pee, and then like by the time I would get Jackbox set up, it would be like 12 minutes
No,
till.
yeah, there's like not much time left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I do a quick little plug? Ryan?
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's your stream too.
Oh, it's so nice.
Aw.
So I'll take half the money.
You said I'm evil. You said I'm the most. Oh, Corey said I'm the most evil person here.
Yeah, I'm sure. I just said that I might not let you say cocksucker anymore.
I'm
which
literally
isn't
the
like
only
the-
person here who's like trying to make sure that the human race survives for one more generation. But whatever.
Oh man, having kids. Oh no.
All right, whatever. I guess
Thank
that's
you. You know,
evil.
thank you.
That's all I've ever
Thank
wanted
you so
to hear.
much.
That's all I've ever wanted to
Thank
hear.
you, man.
We
Thank you.
appreciate your efforts, man, even though they're in vain. I'm hosting a big event here, a Minecraft server event with eight people. 2 of them are here. You know, one of them didn't get invited because he hates Minecraft, so I just didn't even bother. You know?
I'm the only one here who's seen the movie, man.
You don't have time for what we're doing. Okay, I
Okay,
factored in family values, and yours was off the
Oh,
chart.
dude, Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, we're doing a hide the block Minecraft event. It's starting in 30 minutes, and it's gonna last like 2 weeks. So if you like Minecraft, be sure to check it out at any point during those 2 weeks. That's it.
Can I chime something in?
Sure.
So earlier in Mario Party, and I mentioned Heaven's Gate, and you went, "Oh no," talking about the like jacking off too much to not get to heaven thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was because you named this event Heaven's Gate, and that's why you oh no'd. But then it clicked in my head. I'm like, well, that's ridiculous. I think I killed Corey.
That's so real, though.
What a psychotic name for a Minecraft event.
I know.
That's such a wild connection to me.
It was
kinda
such a
like-
real thought too. It
It
was
has
terrible.
nothing to do with the event in any way. It's
Yeah.
hide and seek. Like it's not. There's no religious connotation whatsoever. Holy shit! But yeah, no, we're launching it in 20 minutes. If you wanna check it out.
Oh man.
I'm excited.
I'm kind of crashed out now. Like you,
Sorry.
Wait, why'd you say, oh man?
Eat a sour candy.
I knew it was, I thought it was tea that was a little too hot, but
Dude, the start and end of Mario Party is good. I like where we
It's
went.
real sour.
Is it a warhead?
Mario Party.
Real voice?
Oh,
Christ.
oh God.
He's doing the baby voice.
He is
for
doing the
middle
baby
school,
voice.
man.
Quick, say the stuff you were saying in the 6th grade.
That's so good.
I don't do my homework.
That's fucking crazy that you guys were doing that, by the way.
That
That's
is
not
so.
normal.
That's so oralist, man.
That is really psychotic.
I know.
Not normally, man.
Oh man.
You don't talk like this, dude. I don't go up and down. It was like the Adam Sandler, like times like 10.
Wow,
You would
that's
get like
horrific.
the shit beat out of you if you did that at my middle school. Like you wouldn't
Yeah.
survive.
Oh, this was the last year of elementary school. We were the big kids.
Dude, the first guy who did it took a huge risk.
Yeah, huge risk taker.
He did.
Oh,
And now I'm thinking about Locked Out of Heaven's Gate, and that's just a whole other combination of
Bruno
words.
Mars.
damn.
Bruno Mars. What?
He sings that song.
I
Locked
don't
out of
think it's
Heaven's
called
Gate.
I don't think it's called Out of Heaven's Gate. I think it's just Out of Heaven.
It has that. Ew. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It'll be in Bandle one day, and you'll be like, "That's what he did at the end of the stream that one time."
Locked out of heaven.
Or, so the kids, I just heard this through other people, but like, are they? So you can lock in, you can be locked in.
You can be
And so, like,
geeked, yeah.
But I heard that like if you're locked out of heaven, it's the opposite. So is it just a reference to that song, or is it both? Is it like a combo play? The opposite of locked in is locked out, and they would say. oh,
Can I?
heaven.
Locked inside of heaven with the locked out blues again type shit.
You lost me.
Free idea for a. I said idea.
Justin, watch Medea with me.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
I will. Free idea for any like Ryan super fans out there. Make a doll that's like Ryan singing a song, and then you have to guess what the song is singing.
Oh yeah, but he's only Dunka, no words.
Yeah, it's only Dunkas and stuff like that. Yeah, no vocals.
That's a great idea.
That is good.
That's a good doll right there.
I thought for sure, by the way, that you were going to say, here's a good idea for any Ryan super fans. Kill him.
Well, they just
That's only
love
for
you
the-
so much.
It's only for the really super.
Oh, dude, the new pope is Pope Leo.
Yep.
This shit's freaking
Yep.
me out. Because you
Pope
know
Leo
there's
from
like,
Chicago.
There's
Uncle
one
Leo.
dude out there who's
He's
like
from the
Justin
north.
speaking to me right now.
Northern Leo, dude.
What's that?
He's like Justin speaking to me through code through the stream. He's not.
Yeah, I'm like the dog in that Zodiac Killer movie. I might have confused a few movies here, but you know.
I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you have to pee? I
Yeah,
had to
I
pee.
did.
So
Goodbye to the pissers and the non-pissers alike. I'll be right back. There was no need for that, okay? There was no need for that level of vitriol to respond to the person who said they didn't like the Mario Party song. That's not necessary. 145, we could just bullshit mode, man. We could just bullshit. You guys really fucking hate golf, man. Those of you who hate golf, if you hate golf, type 1. If you don't hate golf, type 2. Don't send it yet. Don't send it yet. Don't send it yet. This is multi-var survey. Golf haters, type 1. Golf, if you don't hate golf, type 2. Then put a dash. And if you've never played golf, type a 1. And if you have played golf, type a 2. So a 1-1 is someone who hates it and has never played it. And a 2-2 is someone who doesn't hate it and has played it. And a 2-1 is someone who doesn't hate it and has never played it. I can't parse this much data. I don't know what I was thinking. It's not even possible to get a rough temperature. I've made the query too complex. Can I posit a theory with no data? Lots of people are saying it's an ecological disaster, but I think that they're saying that it's an ecological disaster for a morally acceptable reason to hate it. And the reason they actually hate it is because they have a cartoon vision of the people that are playing golf as being their opposition, as being their enemy. Getting 100 plus twos and one oh please in the middle just raised my power level by like 1.2x. I'm 20% stronger than I was when I came out of the bathroom. Why did the conservatives run ads of two rich guys playing golf? Because they stupidly thought that would appeal to the everyman, dude. What they should have done is run no ads because everybody already knew who they were going to vote for anyway. They should have saved the money and, I don't know, like bought gold or something. They should realize advertising doesn't work. Nobody tell Twitch, please. Nobody tell Twitch. What if they made a vertical golf course? And they just had an 18-story, probably 19-story, because you need the first floor to be like a locker room or something. And then there was a 19-story golf course. That's Top Golf? No, it's not, bro. Top Golf is like a driving range. I think you start on the... I feel like starting on the bottom and working your way up is more aura. Because then, when you get to the 18th hole, you get to see the sun. Instead of just dirt, the underside of dirt over your head. Could be kind of sick, man. How much have you golfed? I've golfed 2 or 3 times, I think, in my entire life. And it was all in a 4-month period in the summer of like 2009 or 2010. What's with the shilling? What do you... The most economically aware Twitch chatter. Did you just buy stock in golf? What's with all the shilling? You can't just, like something. You gotta have a financial motivation. If anything, liking golf is it's a huge drag on your net worth, man. Are you a 1-1? I'm a 2-1. I have golfed and I don't hate it. That's 2-2. See, I knew I made this shit too complicated. This shit is way too complicated. What are we doing here? What do we do when we have 10 minutes, man? I burped and farted. We could do VG Bandle really quick.
No. No. No, David Blaine, no. No. No.
I'm taping a Street Magic special.
Oh, man.
You want to see some magic?
No, you made fools out of us last time. No, thank you.
Look, we were just out shopping all day. We just want to go into my apartment and relax. So bye-bye.
So true, man. So true.
We went to an outlet store, okay? You wouldn't have heard of it.
It's not trendy yet. Nobody knows about it.
What'd you buy?
I bought a green
shit.
sweater, if you want to know. Okay,
Oh,
I bought
shit.
a green sweater.
Interesting. Are you sure you didn't buy a teddy bear?
Yes, I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
Teddy bear, what the hell?
It was a teddy bear in the bag, man. It's a teddy bear in the bag. I'm so glad I was alive when like these were viral videos. Just a bunch of young people inspired by like Mad TV filming stuff. Who's watching this? Let's see the comments. 8 years ago. I just love how he stares at the camera. It's so true. Cheez-Its, Cheez-Its. Stopping by 14 years later to rewatch what was one of my favorite videos in high school, LMFAO. Party Rock Anthem. Who's the other? There's Red Foo. Who's the other guy? Sky Blue. I'm just going to be honest with you. I think I might have the greatest YouTube algorithm of all time. Because I'm not even logged in on YouTube. For real, this is what I got right now. David Blaine Street Magic. Conan plays old-timey baseball. Brian's Hat full sketch. The Coin Toss, No Country for Old Men. Norm Macdonald turtle joke. Best of Mitch Hedberg. Between Two Ferns bloopers with original clips. Norm Macdonald tells the most convoluted joke of all time. An escalator can never break, Mitch Hedberg. Jiminy Glick interview with Jerry Seinfeld. Like this is a goated algorithm, man. They don't know shit about me, but they got me figured out, and I respect it. This is normie shit? Buddy, have you seen the shit people are getting served on YouTube Shorts? This is content designed to entertain instead of like hijack your brain. This is back in the days where people open their phone to like get a smile instead of get angry. You wouldn't understand. Practice Scrandle? We could do practice Scrandle for 6 minutes. How did brain rot become normie? It's crazy to me that brain rot gets all the hate when what you should really get the hate is like 35 seconds of out of context political drama. Like that's the shit you should be turning your ire towards, not like 11-year-old kids saying skibbity, man. Did you see the clip from the podcast that showed the clip from the news, that showed a clip from an interview, that showed a clip from the streamer, who showed a clip from the podcast, who showed a clip from the news, who showed a clip from the podcast, who showed a clip from a movie, who showed a clip from the YouTube video based on the podcast, based on the movie, based on the stream where the streamer played a clip based on the podcast, based on the movie, forward. If you don't send this brain rot to 10 people, you'll have bad luck forever. Listen, buddy. That's a penis. You vote against the penis in this game. It's that simple. Donald Trump churro versus tortas de arracheria. This is a really tough one. I'm sorry, that's Donald Trump churro. Like, especially this one. The churro looks delicious, and that one as well. The churros look delicious and the price is right, but the tortas look amazing as well. That's a tough choice, man. So the picture is doing this one dirty because it looks like nothing. The hot dog, they use the wrong bun, but I think I'm going to go hot dog on this one because that's just, we don't know what it is. Onion bhajis. I do love an onion bhaji. I have a complaint about Vancouver Indian food. They don't do the onion bhajis as much. I don't know if it's from a different part of India or whatever. Like maybe we're mostly like a northern India cuisine region. Where I grew up was more of an onion bhaji, maybe UK inspired. I don't know. Maybe an onion bhaji inspired territory. Over here, we're more of a pakora territory, which is fine. I like the pakora as well. You're absolutely right, by the way. Nothing's beaten 50 cents. Never mind. The onion bhaji does look good. I should have voted with my heart. Pretty decent looking hot dog, I gotta say. Versus yogurt ice cream in Brazil. It's 35 cents, man. I gotta go with the 35 cents. I'm not even mad about that. This is good, because this looks worse than this. Every part of this looks better than every part of that. Easiest choice of my life. Fish and chips looks good. Burger does not look right. The burger doesn't look right. It looks like it was concocted from two different sandwiches. That's staggering to me. And you're going to sit here and tell me that burgers are not overrated when that's at 91% or something like that, and a decent looking fish and chips was at like 72? Bullshit, man. Peppered chicken. Now this, to be honest with you, this time I'd probably rather have the burger. Okay, I'm not going to the UK. I'm never going to the UK because clearly their tastes don't align with mine. Katsu dirty fries. Is the katsu in the room with us? Or is the breakfast sausage the katsu? Like, what's going on here? Fries, sausage. Oh, it's katsu curry. Is the katsu in the room with us right now? Oh my God, I'm out of touch, man. Brisket grilled cheese. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Also, if you unfocus your eyes, this looks like a llama or some kind of like an ungulate, some kind of animal that's hiding out in the background. Do you see it? If you kind of unfocus your eyes, it looks like a villain from like Fear and Hunger or something like that. Anyway, it's definitely that. I got one more in me. Got to be honest with you, this looks pretty amazing. That's a gimme. Steak and ale pie, curry rice with a Scotch egg. British Food Japan, bat chest. I'm going to go with that one. That's really close. I'm not even mad about that. See, now this shit is pissing me off. Because if the Stoke stack, which is the same burger from before, if this wins, like, there's no justice in the world. This is too much, man. American cheese, pulled pork, what I'm assuming is like a chicken patty, American cheese burger. It's just too much. This looks good. What do you mean this looks sad? This looks fucking good, man. It looks like a good steak with chimichurri on it. It's a fucked up world, man. We need to take burgers down a peg. Chicken schnitzel and a point, mate. Chicken schnitzel and a point. It's got to be beef chili con carne. That looks really good. I've got to be honest. Okay, free to first 100 customers. That doesn't seem fair to me. Also, Balkan Treat Box is a funny name. I have to go, because what if you're 101? Then you got to pay, man. I gotta go. I'm pissed because that's not real. You're not getting it for free, man. You're subsidizing the person who got it for free. It's not free. It's free for the first 100. Watch me. The odds of you winning the lottery are better than the odds of you being one of the first 100 people to get something free in the United States of America. You ever go to Ben and Jerry's like free scoop day? To save $2.99 on a scoop of ice cream, you wait in line for like 3 hours. It's psychotic, man. Sometimes free is the most expensive shit out there. I don't know, man. Yorkshire pudding wrap. I'm a carb head, but it's just too much. It's just too much carbs, man. I gotta go with that. So a wise man once told me they love chips in England. So if you see something that doesn't look good, but it has chips, that could push you over the 5%. That looks pretty good. I guess the slice is expensive. I'll give you that. But I guess I have to. Are there any British people in the chat? Define Scran, I guess is what I'm asking for. Is Scran good food at a good price, or is Scran just good food? It's cheap, hearty food. Okay, so the price is relevant. Can I say something? I eat a lot of ramen. I don't think this ramen looks that good. It might taste good. It's a little different with the lemon slice and the lettuce leaf. It looks like a lighter broth, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's a particularly Scran-looking ramen. So I'm going Avro Bomber Box. The populace agreed with me, man. It's going to be chicken katsu loaded fries. There's also an anti-dessert bias in Scrandle. I got one more in me. See, this one's pissing me. That's obviously going to have like 2%. This should have 97%. Why is that at 69%? It looks great. This shit doesn't even make sense, but it better clear the monster burger. Yeah, okay. I just vote for the burger. That's all you need to know. Vote for the burger in all situations. $2.30 mini pizza versus a burger that looks bad. I can't bring myself to vote for the burger, man. I gotta. It's churros, man. The churros. Yes, okay. I got so scared. You didn't follow your own rule? I didn't have the strength to do what needed to be done, man. I want donor meat and chips. Both look good. I'm going to say this looks better from Crawley Town. That two deserved 90s. Deep fried cheese in a roll. This is Sparta versus pork stuffing, chips, and gravy. I think people might be a little disgusted. Two more. You always vote currywurst. You don't even have to look at the other one. Currywurst and burgers win every matchup, except the mirror match. I got to be honest, the chorizo buns look fantastic. Okay, I'm glad we agree on that one. All right, let me see. My wife was streaming earlier today. Is she streaming more? Is she streaming all day? Who knows in today's mixed up world, man? It appears so. I do live in a streamer house, man. People are always saying, when are you going to move into a streamer house? I'm already in one, man. Come on over. We got an extra room. Yeah, I think tomorrow Dan and we're planning on carrying the glass, assuming that he finishes his tax stuff, I think. And then we'll do some other stuff too. Later.